program features adults using adult language. You have been warned.
Welcome everybody to Total Tabletop. This is Horsemen of the Apocalypse, aka HotA, Season 1, and we are on episode 44. It's good to be back.
Wow.
We missed last week. We had a player who had to go a trip out of town, so we took a break, but we are here to continue, and we left off in an interesting place. These guys were in the middle of an epic battle. But before we get to that, let's go ahead and meet our players. Go ahead and go around the table, and let's hear a little bit about you and your character, and we'll do some announcements and jump into the game.
So, what's up, everyone? This is Kyle from York, Pennsylvania. You know me a little better as everyone's favorite halfling bard, Finley Shenanigan here. And yeah, unfortunately, Sean's being super nice and modest, being like, "Oh, just a player." Yeah, that was me. I'll throw myself out. I was away visiting some fam, so that's my fault, everybody. But hey, we're back for episode 44. It's going to be fun, exciting, as we are going over everything. I'm in a bit of a pickle, so that'll be fun to pick up on, as I'm in a bubble with some pretty high-powered bad guys, and all my friends are on the outside of the bubble, so we'll see how that goes. But enough about me. Over to my wizard friend over. I think it's this way.
Yes.
I think I point the right direction.
It is correct.
Take it away.
Hi, so I am the wizard. I'm AJ, and I play Rin and Oran, of course, and I am the most cunning, devious, and insightful party member. And of course, I've gotten our nasty mad bard inside the bubble, so looking forward to see how well that pans out. But yeah, I'm excited to get back into it. I missed it last week.
Yeah, me too. Welcome back.
Alright, and I'm Dylan, and I play everyone's least favorite psychotic human fighter, and I'm just here to kill the minions. So I'm just gonna keep doing that. That's the plan.
It's a good plan. Welcome back.
And hey everyone, my name is Connor. I play Urgra Dropper, the half-orc monster hunter ranger, who is getting a nice bird's eye view and just picking things off as they animate themselves.
Perfect. And I'm your humble dungeon master for the evening, DM Steelax, and man, I'm excited to jump into this. But first, we got some announcements. We're going to Gen Con 2020. So we finally picked our date of the event. So it's going to be Saturday. We're going to be playing live, and we're all going to be in full cosplay. We got our S2 game that's kind of on hold, but they're also going to be playing probably the day before on Friday. So if you guys can make it to that, show some support, it'd be great. It's going to be a lot of fun. Any money that we make on the stream is going to go towards that. So we have a little fundraiser bar at the top right. So we'd love any support. You guys can do that. And thanks for all the follows. We've been getting a lot of followers lately, so we really appreciate all of that.
Absolutely.
So we have a couple of shows on the channel. AJ, you want to let them know when they can see other content?
Yeah, so we have, of course, Ages Past on Sundays at 6:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, where I DM, and I have my myriad of 5 players now, a solid 5, and 2 of which you can see here. And of course, we have our games on Tuesdays and Wednesdays of HotA, Seasons 1 and 2 respectively, also at 6:30 p.m. And of course, the more time you spend with us, you're getting those Total Tabletop points, which you can use to influence the game. Here, you can get potions, inspiration, or corruption cleansing. So do please give generously. I think we're in the middle of some kind of deadly encounter, and I'm betting Kurtz is going to die, so he might need it the most, so...
Awesome.
Pray for him.
And all the codes are down below, and you guys can check that out. And we also implemented the Wheel of Misfortune, the little thing above my head here. So you guys can still use that to use against the players. Some fun possible stuff for that. So make sure to use that if you want to. Want to do that? There's a thing that's announcement fit adult language. Oh, okay. Sorry, I saw something posted on the chat.
Big highlight, yeah.
Yeah. All right. So, where did we leave off? Oh, let's get a recap. Do you have that prepared, Connor, as you're nom-nomming?
Chomping away.
I don't know.
It's been a little bit. Let's get everybody caught up in case anybody missed it. Oh, and by the way, check out our YouTube if you guys have any episodes you are behind on. You guys can get caught up. And join our Discord as well. We love to hear everyone's stories about D&D. If you guys need help with anything or questions or want to collaborate or anything like that, we love hearing from everybody.
So, last time, episode 43 of HotA, we were below ground in a cave once again among stone giants
Favorite
to
terrain.
witness a prophesized birth of a new stone giant. However, due to decisions early in the week, we kind of missed that boat. So baby had already been born from the earth, as it turns out. However, with a little bit of shenanigans, we were able to not only get a good look at the new stone giant, getting a little bit of insight into what their seer had portrayed for the future, which was apparently to go deeper into the earth. But we also were able to find another blue orb of Finley's. And so that was another fun thing. We quickly returned to Candoria proper, to the Red Dragon Inn, where we met our new acquaintance, a Chiefess Mudjaw, who told us at the very beginning of the week that, hey, my village is like, people are gone. And also there's this green mist stuff. Do you want to check it out? We said, sure. We came back, and lo and behold, when we came to the village of dwarves, I believe it was Strongfair, it was night, because of course. And a green mist just emanated from the central temple to Carvalia, the dwarven goddess. And because maybe she's a dwarf, she just decided to go right on in, not take a rest. And lo and behold, upon entering this cathedral with no stealth, we discovered several things. First of all, two Duragar in blood circles, much like the ones you can see on the map, chanting furiously, and rising up zombies, as well as at the sort of the pulpit of the cathedral. Two more Duragar, as well as one, was it a mountain dwarf? This guy up here? Mountain Hill?
You guys are not sure.
A dwarf.
Yes, dwarf.
Short man.
who is alive, a vertically challenged male, who appeared to be just perfectly fine where he was. Battle ensued, and there's a lot of zombies, and we're pulling out a lot of stops to try and stay alive, and that's about where we left off.
Awesome. All right, yep. So you guys took out one of the wizards that was in the blood circles, the bottom left. Slayed a lot of the skeletons that seemed to be manifesting every year. It seemed like there was an ongoing ritual. So you guys are trying to figure out how to stop that while that bubble is up on the state, or what would you call it, the pulpit of the altar. There seemed to be some kind of ritual tome in the circle there. And Rin was able to get Finley inside of it, so we're going to see how that happens. Well, Chieftain Mudjaw is here with you guys, and she's also trying to assist you guys in this problem here.
Oh boy.
All right, so I believe we left off at the top of the initiative.
Yep.
And it looks like Finley. So you just got bleeped in here by Rin inside this dome that nothing seemed to be able to get through. What would you like to do as you are in there? You see these two Duragar wizards with their hands up. You see this arcanic magic swirling off their hands that seems to be the same color as this incantation inscriptions on the ground underneath the tome. There is that dwarf in question that is in there, and you heard him sneezing a lot earlier. What would you like to do?
All right, so as I get poofed into this place by my wizard friend here, I kind of take a quick look around, and I'm like, oh, finally! Everyone, get ready to rock! And I'm going to pull up my Balalalika, and instead of my usual pick, I'm going to take out a piece of mica as my pick, and instead of strumming along something kind of fun, like an actual melody, almost like nails on a chalkboard, I'm going to go, I'm going to catch chatter right in the middle of this thing, and it should hit all three of these dudes.
Beautiful.
And you.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
He's ready to rock.
It's not a concentration spell. It's just to see if we can't maybe fuck these guys up a little bit.
Not great.
Yeah, not a great roll, which is good.
All right, we need some saving throws from these guys.
Constitution.
Yep.
I think.
It is con.
Okay.
And they have to beat a 15.
Well, you too, Finley.
Yeah, I'm getting there. Hold on.
Oh gosh.
Yes, con save. Yep.
Okay.
Coming. Yeah.
One fails.
Ooh,
I'm
really good.
All right, cool.
All right, so that is
So
9
full-
thunder.
Yeah, full if you fail and half if you save. So what's half of 9? 4?
4.
4.
By 5e rules, yes. Half of 9 is 4.
4.
Yeah, and that's pretty much going to be my turn.
By the way, she actually rolled a 13.11. If you wanted to, the turnover.
13.11? Okay.
Yeah.
Please. I still can't see the turnover. It's weird.
Try refreshing.
I don't want to lose everything. I've
And,
said everything up to the end.
Okay, okay, it's fine.
And I
Well,
don't know if
you're
this
the
does-
last one to go, Urgra, so until everyone's done.
I don't know if this does anything, but a non-magical object that isn't being worn or carried also takes damage if it's in the spell's area. So I don't know if anything else in here is going to be fucked up from that, but there you have it.
I don't think so.
Okay.
All right, anything
Break
else?
the book.
No, I'm in where I wanted to be, and I got because I have the mask on, so I'm a little crazier than normal.
All right, so Kurtz, you're gonna hear just this magical, eerie screech as this pick slides down the air, and the what was it? The shatter effect goes off inside the dome. It gets contained inside the bubble, though. You have 2 skeletons on either side of you, wielding your massive Zweihander. What would you like to do?
Well, I feel left out because I'm not allowed to play in the bubble. But I guess I have 2 friends right here that I have to deal with anyway. So I'll attack number 5.
What was the? So the one next to you has a red 5 and a yellow 4.
I think it's standing on top of a corpse.
It was the regions. There were like color regions for left circle, right circle summonings. So
Why
each
does
color
it have
can-
red and yellow?
It's probably standing.
Oh, I don't know.
There are
Maybe.
still 4 colors because there's also orange, blue, and green.
Yeah, no, but there's one that has both colors.
Oh
on it
no,
at the
green
same
is
time.
probably something like cursed.
Oh yeah, it might be Bane.
I don't
or-
remember.
Oh, I think maybe baned. That
I don't remember.
Yeah, the
It's been too
yellow-
long. It's been 2 weeks. Okay, which one?
Yeah,
Going for the
I
double number 1.
yeah. I think the yellow 4s are for the Bane. I think you just threw them on there because I cast it on 3 of them. I don't know. Whatever, dude.
Okay.
It's all good in my hood.
Somebody's watching the episode. They're like, "Hey, what's this? Here's the answer. Go ahead and let us know in the comment." But we're not going to read it. So.
yeah.
Moving on.
Ventus is thinking it's a status effect in Bane. So
Thanks,
let's
man.
go with that.
What does your
Thanks,
thing
man.
say? Girich didn't take kite.
Okay. Yeah. Listen. Don't ask questions. I'm hitting it with the sword.
Okay.
Garrick Tikite or Garrick Tikite.
Is that the name of the sword?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, we'll go with that again.
That's right. You didn't like the celestial one.
Yeah.
Justice.
All right, where are we at? So we're doing 2 attacks against him. All right.
Fuck him up.
All right, first one is going to miss, but the second one is going to hit.
Hey.
Let's get some damage.
Get some.
Hey,
Well done. Bam. How do you want to do it?
I kind of just want to come over the shoulder, miss the one, then just sort of Spartan kick it away so
Okay.
that it pops like a cartoon.
This is Sparta. All right.
And
Our
then I'll use
skeleton
my...
body's just gonna start to break apart as your foot comes right into the chest. I think you got some more action coming. What would you like to do?
Then I'll use my bonus action to use Second Wind. So it's gonna be 12 healing.
Heal, you fool.
I mean, he is a doctor.
Yeah, I am now.
Deep breathing. Deep breathing.
That's almost up to full. I'm gonna turn around and be like, "Let me in the bubble! Get me in the bubble!"
Boom, boom, boom. Awesome. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so we go to Chieftain Mudjaw, who we have given to Connor to play. So go ahead. What would you like to do? She looks like she is surrounded heavily by skeletons. What was the symbol on her?
That's for Sanctuary.
Okay.
It's not going to last long, though, because looking around at her temple that has fallen to these Duragar, she's going to close her eyes and start whispering a prayer to Carvalia. And suddenly, from beneath the ground, dwarf spirits start to rise up. One with a giant hammer, one with 2 war axes, and another with just a giant maul. And they surround her and they form her spiritual guardians. Level 4.
Yes.
Oh, great, more ghosts.
How many?
One just has a picture of ale.
So,
How many is there?
Ooh.
3. But
It's
don't
just-
worry about that. It's just
Everyone in the radius of 15 feet.
it's 15.
Welcome to the
Yep,
channel,
15 foot
guys.
radius from you.
That's what I
It's
thought.
pretty big.
Wah!
Ho ho, yeah.
Yeah, so
Okay,
it
wisdom
goes.
saving throws.
there.
And that's a lot of damage.
That
Shit.
is a lot of damage. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
It's almost max. It's 3 short of max.
All right. So, do you want me
Oh,
to roll
really?
them independently or roll all 5 at once? I'll let you decide.
Independently. Come on.
Okay.
Oh,
Come on.
We got
Come
screwed
on.
last time on the
Yeah,
one
you
for
did.
all.
You did.
Yeah,
Gosh, Connor, that's a beastie roll.
All right.
yeah, it is.
So that one's for
Yeah, okay. Oh, baby. Oh,
Okay.
dear.
That's
2
all
will
right.
pass.
That's okay. 3.
Yeah, so 2 only
Oh,
take
God.
what? Oh,
14.
more than that. 29, half, 28. Oh, no, yeah, 14. Yeah. Oh, it was 15 for a second.
All right. Even halved is going to be enough to decimate. We're taking out 5 in one shot, so let's get a good description. How do you want to do it?
Yeah, so these
Yeah.
dwarves just rise up from the ground, all of them with glowing red eyes of fury at their temple have fallen, and the one with the maul just smacks one and crushes its head off like a home run at a batting cage. The other one with the pickaxe just goes into the neck and just starts stabbing it over and over again. And then the last one with the great axe just takes out 3 at once with just one giant swing.
Kyle, you do them all. Dylan, do the pickaxe. I'll do the swinger.
Will you take this at one time here?
Amazing. Okay.
And then she's gonna just casually walk over to here.
Maul him down.
Bonus action. Anyone look rough? She actually looks the roughest. So she's going to go ahead. Actually, she can't bonus action because she has to spell. So that is going to be her turn then.
All right.
Cool.
I'm gonna
Nicely
turn
done.
on her nameplate and also her health bar so we can see it.
Amvelda!
There we
Let's give her a
go.
little concentration.
There we go. Now it's working. Okay, beautiful. Good job. Now we go to Rin, who I believe was just north of the bubble. Yes, he was. So you're up top by the altar
So-
up there. What would you like to do?
As I blink back into existence, I'm going to blink 10 feet over here, right into the bubble, and just go like, Kurtz, you want in? Come in! And I'm going to use Fey Transposition again on him. And
Amazing.
he goes and takes my spot up there.
Okay.
And then after I Fey Transposition to them, and now I'm here, I'm just like, I don't like being next to skeletons. This
Get
is
in the
kind of
bubble.
nasty. I'm going to get in the bubble.
No,
Yeah,
it might
are
be
you mad, woman?
No, the cleric bubble.
The cleric bubble. The cleric bubble.
Her aura, damn it.
That's far more than 6 seconds of
bubble. There's a
conversation.
I will Misty Step as my spell cast and boop out 30 feet. And I guess I'll go right there, which is near the bubble, I guess.
Okay.
Can you still
And-
walk into the bubble?
Yeah, you
I-
can still walk.
Yeah, I can still walk. Yeah, but that's my Misty Step cast, and then I'm going to move 5, 10, 15. There's good. Yep, I'm right on the edge of the bubble, hopefully. No, I'm just going to stay there.
I
Gonna
just
stay right there.
Good.
turned it on so everybody can see it.
Snuggled
Just in
in
case
there.
anything surrounds me, it's going to... Yeah.
All right.
All right, but then, at the end of my turn, I might pop out again. Let's see if I pop.
With the blink.
With a blink pop.
Ooh.
I do not blink pop. I am there.
Oh shit.
And that is my turn.
All right.
Here we're in the moment, the Masty.
Okay, that one there. All right. So now we go to the lair All right, so the ritual will be continuing from these Durgar wizards who are in these blood circles. You're going to see arcanic energy swirling around the blood-stained streaks that are on the ground as more skeletons start to manifest and bodies start to come through the floor level.
Oh, God.
You and me, Finley, we're going to live through this.
We're in another bubble.
All right. So we got some movement to do. All right. 30. Okay. Now I need to go to token layer. And once again, Roll20 is laggy. I love it.
Oh no.
15, 20, 30. All right. He's going to get to there by dashing.
Okay, make a wisdom save.
Okay, I'm going to move everybody first.
Is it when they enter or end their turn?
When they enter.
Oh, thank God.
Okay, this one's coming
That's
right
why I
to the
told you!
backside. This one 5, 10, 15, 20.
Or start their turn in there. So it's everything is
Yep.
gonna go off.
Oh, wow, when they enter or start their turn.
There. Urgra, you were up top, right?
I am 15 feet up.
Alright, so he's gonna move here. This is gonna come to the other side of Rin. This one will move up, move up.
Alright.
Alright, here we go. This is
8.
a lot of them.
8 rolls.
Um,
Roll more 8s, Connor.
yeah, I rolled a lot. Can I not do it this time? Oh well.
I'll just recast it and then just do the...
I didn't.
And that was wisdom saving throws, right?
Wisdom save DC 15. And the damage will be pretty good.
Not bad, not
3,
bad.
4, 5, 6, 7. I need 8.
One save. One saves.
Need 3 more to do.
5, 6, 7, 8.
On fail.
3 pass.
Most will die. Most will die.
Who are the 3 that passed? Please let them not be the ones on me.
I'll let Connor pick, actually. Out of all of them,
Oh,
which
thank God,
ones
Connor.
are the ones you want destroyed?
I mean, yeah. So blue 7, red 6, red 7, all dead. And then 1, 2, 3.
3
We'll
are
do
alive.
that way. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Orange 7 dead. And then we'll just say the ones to the right of Mudjaw are alive. Just the ones on her right, because that's kind of
actually,
how I just counted around.
do they have enough hit points to survive?
They will take 12 points of damage. I think they have 13.
Ugh.
No, they have less than that.
Oh!
So is it
wow.
all of them?
Didn't matter, they all down.
Yeah, they're all beautiful.
Oh my God, this.
All right, yeah. Go ahead and describe the once again her kicking ass.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
really
as these skeletons, right?
Yes.
Skeletons start to march slowly towards them. She just looks at them and she makes another little gesture, and several more dwarves rise up out of the floor, and they just start destroying these things as soon as they walk into the aura until there is nothing but paste and dust.
Beautiful. All right.
Clerics, man. Jesus.
Right?
Yeah.
I know, it's like they're good against undead or something.
Right? It's like their thing.
Well, that. Gosh.
All right, and then we go to Urgra, who has used her shoes to climb up the wall. What would you like to do?
Yeah, she's gonna work on this little guy right here.
Okay.
I think, damn it, I don't remember which thing he's under. I know he's at least under Hunter's Mark. So I will go ahead and bonus action him to do my Slayer's Prey.
Okay.
So let's do some.
And they did have some kind of magical barrier around them. This one had taken quite a bit of damage, but there was still a little bit on there. So the last blow that hit, you could see like the cracking in this arcanic bubble that was there, but there's just a little bit left on it.
Yep, so using my mystical longbow, I will choose radiant damage, and let's just start hitting.
Okay.
It's gonna be a 26 to hit.
That'll definitely hit.
Ew.
All right, you're
And
gonna see the field that was around it is going to crack and dissolve away.
Okay, so 8 total for that.
Woo.
Um,
He's open.
All right. Okay.
We good? Okay.
Yep.
2 more longbows. I'll just do them together because now the shield's gone. 14, does it hit?
14 will hit, just barely.
Mwahaha.
All right, roll some damage. Give me the grand total.
Yep. That's going to be 20 even radiant damage.
Nice. All right, so you're gonna see these radiant bolts come out of this magical bow that is fused with part of your arm. It's going to pierce into his body. You're going to start to see blood just starting to glug out of the piercing spots as the radiant damage is burning his flesh. One hand kind of comes down to hold the wounds while one hand still remains up trying to keep the ritual going. But he's definitely looking like he does not have much left in him. What else would you like to do?
Then she's gonna just move on over here to give him a little get in the radius so people can't shoot her as easily.
Okay.
And that's her turn.
You still on the wall? Spider
I'm
climbing like.
still 15 up on. We'll make it 20 feet up now.
Okay.
Okay, so you're outside of the wisdom bubble.
I am out of the bubble.
All right.
If these things can fly, then we will change that. But until then,
I hate flying. Good luck finding a way to fly. All right, so we're going back up to the top with Finley, who just started doing his.
Yeah. Right. So quick question. So when I cast Shatter, did these guys still keep their fucking hoobly boobly going, or did they like stop for a minute, or did they still keep the ritual going?
Yeah. Okay. So and give me. Your passive is enough to give you some details, but I'll let you try to roll to see if you can get some more. Either Perception or Arcana, either one, as you're doing your quick question about what's going on.
Okay, is this going to be my action to do this? Because
No.
I'll just use my passive. Okay.
No, this is free action.
All right, cool. I'm just wondering. But looking at this freaking bubble, like this whole combat. So, would you say Perception or Arcana?
Either one, yeah. Thanks for the
Okay.
sub. You got some emotes unlocked, so go ahead and enjoy those. Thanks for joining the fam. All right, Arcana. All right, so you can see that these two wizards that are in here, they seem to be concentrating on something else. So the ones that were out in these blood circles seem to be what was dealing with the skeletons. These ones seem to be concentrating on something else. So this book that's in the inside, it seems like they're trying to do something ritual with the book that may be worse, bigger, badder than what's going on outside of it.
With that 16, would I know enough that does it look like I can pick this book up with my hands, or does it feel like it's too powerful that I probably couldn't do that? If I don't have an answer, that's fine. I just don't want to know if my 16 tells me that or not.
You wouldn't know if you could pick it up, but it definitely seems like there's something very powerful going on with the book. And it almost seems like whatever they're working on is going to unlock or unleash whatever is going on. And
Gosh,
it
damn it.
seems to be pretty close to happening. But that's what you'll get with the 16.
Okay. Go. This is all right. Last question from that. Are they looking up, down, up? I mean, we've seen this fight long enough now. Are they looking like up in the air? Are they looking at the book, or are these three guys in here?
The two wizards in here are concentrating on the book. The dwarf that is there is kind of holding onto his suspender straps, and then when you appear and then Kurtz appears, he's kind of like taken back with it. He doesn't seem to have any weapons on him, and he seems to be kind of like getting ready to move, but he doesn't seem like he's going to be aggressing you. It's more shocked and awe that you guys were able to get inside the barrier.
Huh. Interesting. Okay. All right.
I got my
We'll
Pikachu cup today.
Oh, it's adorable. All right. All right. So I'm in the bubble. I cast Shatter. All of a sudden, Rin's in here. I say, "Oh, hi, Rin," and then he poofs out. "Oh, bye, Rin," and then in comes Kurtz. "Oh, hey, Kurtz." And so I don't know if this is going to help or not, but Kurtz, just for a wee bit of a moment, close your eyes. And as I say, close your eyes, I'm going to cast Hypnotic Pattern right in the middle of all of this and see if I can't get these guys to stop doing whatever the hell they're doing.
Okay.
I don't think you can save Kurtz. I think he has to make a save.
I am very wise.
Create a twisting pattern of colors that weaves through the inside a 30-foot cube within range. The pattern appears for a moment and vanishes. Each creature within the area sees the pattern must make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, becomes charmed for the duration, which is
Where is it centered?
Up to 1
And
minute.
Right in the middle of all this stuff. I said, Kurtz,
fuck.
close your eyes, and as soon as I
So
start
you
casting, I'm gonna close my
basically-
eyes too.
Flashbanged me right in the face with it.
Yeah.
All right,
Kurtz,
so
close your eyes.
the normal range of this is going to be much bigger, but it's going to be kind of contained inside this dome. So anything that
Interesting.
would normally go outside of it is going to be hugged in. So you're going to see this.
I was interested to see what that would do.
You're seeing
Okay,
this
continue.
slew of colors and everything just starting to swirl around, and you can see it starting to burst out, but then it's going to kind of illuminate the outside of this magical barrier. You can say just kind of like push out to it, and kind of like with smoke would hit something, it would kind of like swirl back in. So it's all going to stay contained.
So for Rin and the dwarf and for Urgra, you guys see this bubble turn into a Finley shenanigan disco ball with like blue. The
It
blue
looks
and
like a
orange
unicorn just exploded.
inside of this fucking thing, right? Yeah, a shenana bomb, but more disco ball-y. Just
The unicorn was like, "Hey!" Poof! All right, so we need some
Glitter bomb.
Exactly.
now
Wisdom
now
saving throws.
having telling Kurtz to close
Oh,
his
no,
eyes.
okay.
Can he get any kind of bonus? Oh, he made it. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Oh, well, they all fucking failed it. All three of them.
What about you, Finley?
Do I have to close my eyes? I mean, I said I was going to close my eyes anyway, but I mean, if I have to make a save on my own thing, I can.
You can't charm yourself.
Yeah, you
It's
can't turn
so
yourself.
bright that when you close your eyelids, it's the imprint of the image. It's just like
No, you put on your
Have to
glitter
sound.
mascara this morning, so you're yeah, it'll be fine from the effects of this.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, I know what I'm casting. I know you have to look at it. So I say, Kurtz, close your eyes, and I cast this thing.
Okay. What was the DC for it?
15.
14. Oh, 15, I'm sorry.
All right. So they are going to be charmed.
Awesome.
Capacitated.
What does this do to the? Does the ritual continue?
I gotta read something real quick just to.
Okay.
double
All right.
check.
No. Take your time. Take your time. I just
can tell you
disco
this
balled. I just disco balled in your
Charm creature
dome.
can't
So.
attack the charmer or target.
Look for incapacitated, that's more important.
I know exactly about incapacitated.
And has
Sadly, I had to learn this.
advantage. Ability
Anyone
checks.
who's concentrating while incapacitated drops concentration. Anyone who's concentrating and gets stunned by a monk drops concentration.
But charmed is not
annoying.
incapacitated. That's a different status effect.
If you read the spell, though, it says...
Oh, are they immune to charm? That's the question then. If they're immune to charm, then they don't get incapacitated.
Oh,
Yeah,
and
on-
it says incapacitated on the sheet. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
It says it actually in the spell itself.
Can't
yeah.
take actions or reactions. Yeah, it will actually.
and they
So-
cannot concentrate.
Beautiful. Okay, so they are going to be enamored by your music and then the hypnotic pattern that's just swirling around. You're going to see them just kind of be googly-eyed, and their arms that are up casting the spells or staring at this tome. You're going to see the arcanic energy swirling around their hands start to fade away as they're kind of just taken back by all the colors that is just swirling around. And you're going to see the etching, like maybe abyssal, you're not quite sure, but there's glowing glyphs on this tome. You're going to see as the magic around their hands fades away, so does this pulsating magic in the etching on the book is going to start to recede back, and you're going to start to feel this trembling start to come on the ground as this giant tome starts to just convulse and shake on the ground.
Oh shit!
and
What did I do?
you can see at the very top of this dome, you're going to start to see like almost like this airflow suction start to appear. All this, what is it? The hypnotic colors that are kind of smoky swirling around is going to start pouring at the top as you can start to see a hole start to break through at the top of this arcanic dome as it just starts to burst, and you can start to see it slowly starting to recede and fall back. It's about the size of maybe like a like 8 inches across. It's just starting to pour out the top.
As long as it doesn't make a fart noise, we're fine.
and
Like a whoopee cushion.
the dwarf who's right next to you, with all this color and smoke starting to swirl around, he's just going to start getting in this mad sneezing fit, and he's pull out this handkerchief and he's covering his face. It's just going off, and you can see he actually kind of takes a knee. Anything else you'd like to do?
I just disco balled inside of this thing and hopefully stop this thing from happening. So I'm pretty good for now. I will just hang out.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
All right, so Kurtz, you get magically blinked in there from your resident wizard friend, and as soon as you come in, just explosion of color starts to swirl around everywhere, and you're right under your feet is this tome, and you can feel it just starting to shake the very ground. It's almost like this book is hopping off the ground or trying to, as it starts off as a quick little wobble, but it starts to like starting to convulse.
And
right under
I
your legs.
read the runes.
What languages can you read in?
Celestial, Infernal.
Let me see here.
I can read me my books, guys.
Has anyone seen Claudio the Chance to Meatballs 2 by chance?
Yes.
Where you push the disco ball button?
Ah, yes.
Does anybody know for Durgar, are they undercommon or are they like a...
Undercommon usually.
They are undercommon, yeah.
Yeah, I'd go with that.
Oh, the Durgar.
Durgar.
Give me an intelligence check real quick though. You might be able to...
Because there's
connect
abyssal,
some
deep
dots.
speech, undercommon. Ooh.
Not bad.
Better than a history check.
All right, so you can't exactly read it, but you have familiarity in languages that are similar. So you're going to be able to kind of pick up a little bit. The symbol on the book, you're going to get the impression that it's either some kind of summoning thing or opens some kind of portal. You're not sure which two. Kind of looks like it could be either one.
Okay.
You
Alright,
either
I'm gonna-
order you either order General So's chicken or open a dimension to another
Yeah,
round.
one of the two.
50-50.
I'm gonna turn this guy off with my sword.
Which one?
The fat one with the
Turn him
suspenders.
off.
Okay.
Just,
Oh goodness.
I think you get advantage if he's incapacitated, right?
Better
Yeah.
They can't take actions or reactions, and their movement is 0.
yeah, I think it's more like it's sort of like
Didn't
Yeah,
you say
I don't think you get advantage.
Didn't you say he took a knee though? So wouldn't he be prone?
He would be prone.
yeah, and prone.
Yeah,
It's
you know,
already
he's got
short.
enough. He's got enough shit, and he's in a sneezing fit as well. So I'll go ahead and grant it to you.
All right, so we'll just do 17 for the first attack.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, how many hit?
17 will hit. The 8 will not.
No, the 8.
Oh, that's
17 and the 8 are one roll.
oh, that's the one. Yeah, 17 will hit as well.
Okay, so 2 hits
Ooh.
for 29 damage.
Oh shit.
Yep.
How do you want to do it?
Just as he's like sort of keeled over, sneezing and like coughing, I'm just gonna animate through him so like his head and his hands are both cut off at the same time.
Okay. What animes do you watch? All right. All right. So you just the blood just comes out of the cough as the head just gonna come separate from the body as they both just fall to the ground as blood starts to pool out. You can see the blood starting to pour towards this arcanic circle that's there. It's kind of like flickering, and you can see that when the blood touches it, it's going to start to like spark and splatter the blood. But the circle is starting to recede very quickly, and it's losing its potency. But you can see it kind of like if you throw water onto like a hot pan, it just kind of sizzles and pops. That's kind of what the blood is doing as it's coming in contact with this ring.
Damn.
For my bonus action,
And I need a Constitution saving throw from you, Kurtz, as you're standing there once the blood touches the circle.
What? What? Was he a sacrifice?
Dilly dilly.
Oh God!
I don't have
Shall
an
be
inspiration
redeemed.
point.
You don't have an inspiration. Fuck.
Shall be redeemed a wheel of misfortune for Rin.
Oh what?
Oh, nice.
I didn't do shit.
You're too
Alrighty.
safe.
Too safe. I'll go right into the danger. What the hell? Too safe.
All right, Kurtz, you're going to take 12 necrotic
Ow.
damage
not
as you can feel this explosion come up underneath as the blood touches the circle.
Oof.
And Chubby redeemed the inspiration point for Kurtz. Awesome.
Oh,
I'll use that in the future.
Chubby giveth and taketh it away.
Take
Or
it
giveth
first.
twice.
Three.
Yeah.
All right. We'll go ahead and finish your turn, and then we'll go ahead and do the Wheel of Misfortune for Rin.
For a bonus action, can I dump a vial of holy water on the book?
Sure. Absolutely.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take it out of my pocket and just upend it on the book. Be like, fuck you, book.
Okay. All right. So as you start to dump the holy water, you can hear the sizzle and cracking coming from the pages inside the tome, and it's the jumping and jolting that it's starting to do is starting to subside. It's going back to just kind of a slow rocking, as it seems to kind of like if you like spun a disc, how it spins fast and kind of like comes to a slow wobble eventually. That's kind of what it's at, that ending portion of the wobble. Anything else?
No.
Okay. All right, let's do the Wheel of Misfortune.
Fortune, fortune, fortune.
Yay.
All right.
Miss.
Are we cheering?
And-
Miss.
And this was for Rin, I believe.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
What'd you get? What'd you get? What'd you get? What'd you
Oh,
get?
I have no idea. We're
Alright,
delayed on the stream, so I won't be able to know until Sean
I
makes
haven't
exclamation
spun yet.
face.
I'm pulling it up. I was not expecting that. Okay. Fun stuff.
You know, it should be fitting for it to be wild magic, in all honesty, but we'll see what happens.
Okay, wheel spin. And spin wheel. Here we go.
I hope it's a strength nerf. Sure, even like
Just even
Double
So
in
weak.
size.
double in
What?
size.
Yes.
Oh God.
All right. So we will get to that when we get to your turn, but you're going to get booed. All right. So that was end of Kurtz's turn. So we are going to go to our cleric.
All right, with her, she's gonna. I think she knows when the layer thing goes. The layer goes because
Chubby
I
said,
can't
see, I helped you.
because I don't have the turn order. So
Yeah.
does Rin go before or after the zombie the layer action?
He goes before.
Before.
Okay, then in that case, she's gonna move right on over here. Get that guy into love. Then she's going to spiritual weapon,
Okay.
2nd level. Wrong sheet. Here it is. It's going to be a level 2. And let's go ahead and just do that out right now.
I have a spiritual weapon for season 2 guy. If you want me to just drop that and you can use that.
Yeah, sure, if you don't mind.
Sure.
And that's 14 against the dwarf right next to her.
Okay, am I on the right layer? Yes, I am. All right, let me give you permission over it real quick.
It's a big old mammoth skull.
Yeah, it's Junem's. All right, let's give it to Urgra, controlled by, and in journal. Urgra. All right, and that should have a
Yes.
character sheet associated to it as well.
Okay.
So it's got headbutt, 2nd level, 4th level, 6th level.
Oh, all right. So for damage, 2nd level, here we go. It's going to be, not bad. 9 force damage.
Well, that was nice and easy.
Why now? Is that right? Does she have that high of a wisdom? I think her wisdom's lower. Oh no, her wisdom is that high. She has really good stats. I forgot. And then
14 will hit.
It's bonus action. She can do an attack. How rough is this guy looking?
Actually, that headbutt from the mammoth face is actually going to do it.
Okay. Where's Rin? Oh. Rin, are you at full health?
Yes.
Yes,
Okay.
yes.
So she can't heal you. Action.
And I have temporary hit points too.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have 8.
She already cast a spell, so she's going to go ahead and move. She already moved. I think she was here. So it's 10, 15, 20, 25. She's just going to go on for the next one. So that's going to be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 for the dash.
Okay.
She's taking care of business.
All right. And then we go to Rin. So Rin, you're going to see her summon this spiritual weapon, just floating mammoth face. We didn't have anything else ready. It's going to just headbutt smack right into the wizard, and you're going to see him fall to the ground as the blood circle around him starts to lose its magical essence. But there still seems to be some kind of ritual still going on within the building itself. What would you like to do?
Well, seeing that she ran up to the north, and Finley did say that there were more people in the back, I'm just gonna go with that kind of, oh, okay, maybe it's that direction, so I'm gonna start to move that way.
Did?
God, she just had to dash, didn't she?
You're lucky she's slow.
But yeah, I guess I can't see anything in there. Do I dash or do I not? Not from this angle, I'd have to move over.
Over here.
Yeah, I wanted to at least have something appear on the side. You know, God, Urgra, why? Alright, okay. As I'm running up in that direction, I'm going to use my action to turn, and I'm going to fire a firebolt at the ones that are standing at least at the altar near Kurt, trying to take it down while they're dazed enough, so maybe we can just kind of pop them. If Kurtz could do it, so could I.
So you doing it towards the dome?
Not the dome, the up here.
That's what I'm saying. The dome that's over
There's
them?
still a dome.
Oh, the dome
around
was still there. I thought the dome was like
receding.
going...
It's receding. Are you trying to like...
Okay, I didn't know. I thought it had gone down at that point.
It is coming back. It is coming down. You can see the plume of all the stuff coming up top. So it would. I mean, you're.
That's fine. Yeah, I thought it was all down.
Top.
Never mind.
You
Yeah.
you might be able to do it up, like top, like over the hole if you're trying to do that.
I can't do that with my firebolt, sadly. Missiles look good, but
Just up in the air and back down in the ground, you know.
Do you want to switch it up?
Oh, wait.
Since
no. I think what I'll do instead is I'll just use my action to dash just to get closer to her. Just because I feel like, you know, if I'm going to be in danger, I'd rather be in this nice protective bubble,
Sure.
as it was so called. But I might disappear. I do not disappear. I'm glad I'm in the bubble.
Awesome.
So the wheel hasn't happened on me yet. Okay.
Oh yes, I forgot about that.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
So we'll say like right when you come up to this point here, you're not sure what is the reasoning for it, but your body is just going to start to explode in size. Your arms get longer, your legs get longer, your shoulders broaden out, your head expands. Everything, your entire body just becomes twice the normal size. And we're actually gonna stretch you out a little bit here. Bam!
Oh god.
I just want to point out that Chubby has over 1 million table tokens.
I think it's over 10 million.
Yeah, he's like, it's ridiculous how much he has.
Mm-hmm.
He just sent a message that said he wanted to spend 1 million
For what?
tokens. I don't know.
Just to do. Just
Bring back the boss after we kill it.
I didn't see that. And he
a
wants
boss
to spend...
revival.
Oh,
Boss
he wants to-
revival.
Okay, so what I was saying was if any viewers want to spend 1 million table tokens, they can get you guys an item off the table F.
Oh,
Yeah.
we're doing that thing.
All
Okay,
right,
cool.
so we can
Ooh, ooh,
deduct
ooh.
that. He was using it for his guys, but we can go ahead and do that.
Oh wow. Oh wow.
So I'm going to roll a d4 for who's going to get it. We'll do Finley 1, Rin 2, Kurtz 3, and Urgra 4.
Order up the lineup.
Come on, one!
It's
It's a 1!
Finley!
All right, Finley.
The one time. But since you're a halfling, should we
Penis
be
and
both
larger,
the
penis
one?
and larger, penis and larger, penis and larger.
Magically,
It's an
the
item.
goddesses are going to bestow upon you a gift. Okay, where is my...
Gosh, F table.
The F table, that's like.
It's a big ship, by the way.
That's the
Chubby.
big one?
F table is pretty big. F table is like.
I know they're the permanents. Is that like the.
It just so you know, it only goes up
Elevated
to
globe?
I.
All
So
right,
it's-
GHI is all you're missing.
so you got a gloves of swimming and climbing. Go ahead and do some research
Oh,
on that,
wow.
Finley, and see exactly what those will do. And they're going to appear straight on your hands.
Just magically delicious.
Just
okay.
like
whoop,
Aquaman.
they're just gonna
You
gonna
like
manifest, and I will deduct
What
Chubby's
the
points
fuck?
later. All right. Might come in handy down the road. I don't know if they'll help you.
Thanks,
with
Chubbs.
This moment.
My man. My man, Chubbs. All right.
Climbing
That's
is
fucking
very nice.
Yes,
Yeah,
it is.
climbing's good.
All right, so do some research on that. Where are
Are
we?
those?
I also saw a question from Ventus earlier. It was, I didn't want to forget it. It says, wait, Sean, I know this is time travel, but how are we time traveling between campaigns? So they get a 1 week period that they're going back to each year. And in between that, they go back to the void, and then that's where they tell Lundra which year they want to go next, and then they go and inhabit their bodies back in that time frame. And so their player or their character levels changes based on which year they're in. Right now, they are in year 6, so their characters are level 6. Good question. Sorry, it took us a moment to get to it. Okay, where are we at here? Rin.
That finished my turn.
Just finished.
It's now skeletons arise.
Perfect. Okay, so we
How
got
many more can they act? How many more skeletons can be underneath this church, logically?
it's science.
I mean,
This ain't logic. This is D&D.
I'd imagine that every time you kill a skeleton, they just get reassembled.
Like some bad Zelda or something, or Mario when you stomp a turtle.
Yeah.
There's only 2 wizards left.
Okay, so these guys are going to
There's more than that.
There's.
start charging in, so
All right, here we go.
it's gonna
Wisdom
dash,
save.
dash.
Well, first roll the damage, I say, and if the damage is above their health for half, they all just.
I've been getting lucky. Yeah, not this time.
Shit.
All right, so we need 3. That was wisdom.
Only 3? Yeah. DC 15. Fail, you mother. Okay, only 1.
2 of them.
Fail, you mother.
Motherfucker!
Motherfucker. All right. So he will
7, man.
bamf out of existence.
God, what happened to us?
I rolled a lot of 8s.
You did.
She's doing work, especially for not really even doing it. They just run in and get destroyed. All right, so as they come running in, right as they touch the aura, you can see those 2 just completely shatter back into bones. As the third one kind of comes in, you can see it starting to eat away at his body, but he still is up, and he's going to be right behind the massive Rin. And he's going to attack.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah.
Oh my
Me
god,
too.
Ren's getting attacked?
Oh,
Mark it in your calendars, kids.
Oh, that is a miss! That is a miss!
Very nice.
Oh, God, I'm okay.
Okay. And we move to... Those ones are charmed.
They get no turns.
They get no turns.
I'm gonna murder him.
I'm gonna murder.
All right, Urka.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
me? All right.
Urka.
She's a little too high. So she'll run down 20 feet and go 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, and then 15 feet up because she has 60 feet of movement because she is still hasted.
That's right.
Then she's going to do... She'll take a pot shot at number 8.
Red 8.
Yeah. She'll be on damage control for now.
Okay.
So character sheet. Lombo.
And after this is going to be Finley's turn.
20.
Hit.
6. I forgot to do Hunter's Mark. Is it alive?
It's down. Yep.
Yeah. We'll say... Yeah, she'll go ahead and attack this. She doesn't think it's going to do anything, though.
Blue 8.
No, she's gonna... How fast is this bubble going down around the book? Is it down yet, or...
No, it's still the same turn-ish. So it's maybe like a pizza, large pizza size.
But as far as... Oh, okay.
It's, from the top down, it's starting
So
to
it's real
recede back.
slow.
Yeah, it's like...
Okay.
Starting to come down. Real talk.
In that case, she is going to go ahead and try and... She can just barely see this guy's shoulder, so she's going to take 2 shots. You may maybe give him cover or something, but...
I'll give him half cover.
Probably 3/4, honestly, for how little of the token I can see.
I can't tell.
I can see a sliver.
If you want to declare that, we'll go with that. Sure.
All right, so I have 2 more attacks. That's gonna crit with my
That'll
bow.
do it.
That'll do it.
Nice.
Wow.
And
Nice.
A bow crit. Oh, fuck.
All right, so they get a +5 to AC. I believe with 3/4 cover, right?
yeah, and his bubble's still up. Everything's a bubble.
A bubble.
Everything bubble.
+5. So 40, 19. All your shots will hit, even though he has cover.
Oh, that's a terrible crit.
That is a bad crit.
All right, so the 18, because I didn't do anything with my bonus action.
Okay.
Bonus action. It has to be something I can see. I don't really see any of them. I'm gonna go ahead and bonus action. Yeah, we'll move it over to. I can see him a little bit. We'll go ahead and hit this guy with my hunter's mark.
Okay.
Okay, and that's Urgra's turn. Yes.
All right, so they're gonna whiz right over Rin's massive arm as he's coming up with his arms up, and Mudjot's gonna go right over both of their shoulders and it's going to hit the magical barrier that is around him. So you're gonna hear the crackling arcanic bubbles start to take damage. All right, and then we will go to Finley, who is inside the dome. I'm sorry, Urgra, did you have anything else?
No, I'm done.
Okay. All right, Finley. So you're starting to see all the swirling magic start to pour out the top. Kurt's cut the head and hands off of the dwarf who was sneezing inside of there. You saw the surge of energy come up from this circle that was coming out of the tome as the blood kind of circled into it. You can see this purple magic start to shoot up the leg of Kurt's. The two wizards that are in here are charmed by your spell. What would you like to do?
Right, all right. So I say to Kurtz, all right, you can open your eyes now if you haven't already. We should be fine. Everyone, the bubble's starting to come down. And I would actually like to use my action because I'm concentrating. I got these guys, Kurtz. I can concentrate and keep these guys held. But I would actually like to use my action to, like, identify this center table more specifically. Like investigation or something like that to figure out if there's any way to get because you said there's like a tome on the table that's not glowing anymore, but it is kind of glowing. It's still kind of scary looking.
The tome is on the ground.
Okay.
Here on the ground, so it's the book that
Okay,
brown
so
rectangle.
there's no table. Okay, it's just a really
Right.
big tome. Okay.
Yeah, it's just a book. Yeah, it's this big ass book on the ground, and that was what all the magical energy seemed to be radiating from. And there was some coming from the book. There's this arcanic writings that creates this red circle, but it's starting to flicker and starting to recede back into the book. And
the tome is open?
No, it was closed, and it has some kind of like locking mechanism on it, and it seemed like magically was starting to get unbound, but stopping the ritual is what's kind of receding that from happening. Let's see, does that answer your question, or do you have anything else? I don't remember what your question was.
No, I was
Sorry.
gonna say my action. I just wanted to. I still want to investigate the book. I know Kurt's tried to look at it.
Sure.
I'd like because I'm holding on to this. I'm holding on to this, so these guys can't go anywhere or do
Sure.
anything.
Yeah, go ahead and make any kind of skill check if you can justify it to me, and I'll.
I would like to use investigation just because I'm going to take a really close eye at it. Plus, I want to use my action to do it, so it's not a passive thing. I really want to, kneel down and look at this thing.
Full on. Yep. go
Yeah,
ahead.
full on look at it.
Oh.
Roll it again. Oh no!
Oh my god, I wanted a 2!
What
He's
happened?
got a fucking.
How did you do
It
that?
says 16 though.
Because he has a
Got a
14 on
+14.
investigation.
Oh
Yeah.
my god!
I know.
It re-rolled
it
this one.
it auto
It auto
rolled it.
re-rolled your ones, which is fine.
I'll
but it
tell you
got
what. Just because I think this is important, I'd like to spend a luck point on it, please.
Okay, yeah.
Jesus.
You can do it.
Come on, man, be higher. There we
Okay.
go.
24. Alright, so you're investigating this tome as you're trying to maintain this razzle-dazzleness going on. Tell me what ways you're investigating, like what are some things you're trying to find out about it, and I'll help you out here.
Well, one big thing right off the top is, I mean, it's kind of, obviously necromancy is not a thing or it's outlawed, and there's lots of necromancy going on. So I want to definitely look to see anything eye popping out of that nature. And by the way, just to let you know, Sean, the hypnotic pattern vanishes, so there's no more like confetti coming out anymore. It's just that one little poof, but they're still charmed by it. It's so that you can like open your eyes again and not be fucked up by it.
Okay.
I had to actually look at that myself because I thought it was doing the same thing you were saying.
Sure.
So not only like the necromancy side of things, but even if it's not, maybe even just like, am I getting any schools of magic off of this thing, or looking at the runes on it, or like any eye-catching glyphs on this? I'm just kneeling down and looking at a book and see if anything pops out like, oh, that's what that is, or I don't know what the fuck this is at all. I'm going for that direction.
Sure. So you are definitely a caster. How much would Finley know about necromancy? Does he have any kind of run-ins or inquiries previously to draw off of on this?
I guess the only thing that really have to draw up, besides the fact that it's illegal or not allowed or to be studied, was that old dude on the hill that we talked to. I mean, anything, he had some stuff going on him too. Didn't he have like symbols and shit? So
he had those exactly, and he had those runes that had those symbols as well.
That's my only real connection to necromancy stuff. So anything, it's almost like when you see a guy like an actor in a movie, you're like, the guy in the movie, and you're like thinking like something. I'm trying to do one of those. Like, that rune on that guy's hand.
Sure.
In the movie.
So the runes etchings seem to match this, so you would deduce that it is necromancy.
Okay.
You're not sure what it is because you haven't studied that school of magic at all.
Right.
But it definitely seems like it's some kind of forbidden thing that would, like if the temple knew, this would be like a smite all who practice.
Right. Okay.
Yes.
All right.
Very, very
All
bad
right.
juju stuff. Yep.
So for my last thing, I'll just say, all right, nobody fucking touch this thing. Bad juju coming out of it, and that'll be my turn.
Okay.
I just want to use my action to investigate this thing. I'm going to hold hypnotic pattern on these other two fuckwads that are in here with us.
All right. Fuckwads are held. All right, Kurtz. So you felt that surge of necrotic energy that did a decent amount of damage to you. You finish cutting off the head of the dwarf. You're standing in this the circle. What would you like to do? As you can see, the two wizards that are in there, by this point, all the arcanic energy from their hands has completely stopped, and the magical surging of this tome has disappeared, and the book is resting now flat on the ground. Thanks for cheers. Dilly dilly.
Dilly dilly. Thanks, Chubbs.
I know Finley just said, "Don't touch the book."
Sure.
Literally,
It wasn't a command. It was a suggestion.
literally seconds ago. Oh, and just for the sake of it, because I did say I was going to kneel next to that kind of thing, just get up closer.
What Kurt's like to do.
Fine. I'll move out of the hurt circle
Okay.
and murder this guy on my right.
Okay.
Yeah, you can still go murder people. That's fine.
Yeah.
Murder's fine.
We would never take that away from you.
Come on now, we're a
will
team
hit.
here.
You guys.
Oh goodness.
Do I hit?
Yes, those will hit. They still have the, but actually, you know what? The bubble that was on them is going to crackle and dissipate away as well.
Oh.
Oh, they had bubbles. They had bubble shields.
Yep, they did. But
Wow.
past
Okay.
tense. Now that they are incapacitated, that is going to drop, so they are completely vulnerable. So what is your damage, Kurtz?
22.
You're almost going to take them down.
Almost Kurt's Gladskin.
All right, so
Almost.
anticipating there being some kind of field, you just give it everything you've got, and it passes right through where the barrier would have been, and just so you start slashing straight into his body, and you just this massive hack marks just coming across his body, but he doesn't seem to be reacting or moving to it. It's just getting sliced and diced.
With that comment from Finley Shenanigans, I'm gonna grab the book.
Oh, God damn it. No, that's not what I meant. Oh, no.
Okay. Give me a Constitution saving throw once
Oh,
again.
God.
Oh, God damn it. At least you got inspiration this time. Okay.
Okay, so as you
30.
grab onto the book, the second you touch it, the last remaining bit of archonic energy that's in it is going to completely dissipate, and you're going to see it kind of just shoot out in this ring as you pick up this book, just kind of go and completely disappear, and it's going to be inert at this point, and it does not do anything to you.
I'll just side-eye Finley. Go back to my murder victim.
Okay.
And end my turn.
Okay.
Just so you know, Sean, the guy that he just did not kill is not hypnotic patterned anymore.
Okay.
Gosh damn it.
All right. The
It's okay,
Got
Kurtz.
the book, though.
You did good, Kurtz. You did real good.
I
It's
won.
all right.
I got
Good
the book.
enough.
I win the encounter.
all right. So that stops right when you hit him, right?
On the first hit,
On
technically,
the
yes.
first hit. All right. So I need to give some health back then, actually.
Oh, he doesn't have to recast something.
Actually, he if he casts, I get an additional attack.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead and do that. So I gave
And
health
that'll
back,
be-
but then took it off the barrier because it would have came back.
Mage Slayer.
Slayer.
Yeah, go ahead.
Mage Slayer.
Oh, no.
All right,
I
that's
mean,
not
he's
going to
always-
hit.
Major miss.
Gosh damn it.
Sorry, my man.
It's all right. You did, Kurtz. You did good, Kurtz. You got the book.
Yeah,
Out
did-
of all the
you
temple,
got the
the
book.
mage plays.
You did.
why-
You did, Kurtz. You did, Kurtz.
All right.
You did, Kurtz.
It is
You did
the
Kurtz.
chieftain's
You
turn
did
as
Kurtz.
she's rushing through the doorway, heading towards this other Durgar, who's in a blood circle in the back, kind of hiding. Notice
Yeah.
this. Yeah, go ahead.
Did he have a turn? He should have had a turn in the circle, so he should have taken damage.
Their terms were on the one.
Because she's been there for an entire round now, so he should have had to make a wisdom save.
You should have. You are correct. Thank you for catching that. So
Yep.
let's backtrack that.
Ooh, lousy damage.
My God, what happened there?
All right, so that was 6.
6 wisdom will fail, so he will take
boy.
10 radiant damage.
1, 2, 3, 4. Jeez.
Okay, so it will affect the barrier around him.
Okay.
All right, so go ahead and take a turn.
Her bonus action is going to move her spiritual weapon 20 feet as her bonus action. And 4, and she's going to slam that there Zamba dude.
Boom.
Zomba.
Headbutt. Headbutt.
Ooh, that's a slam.
19. And not great damage. 6.
Okay.
But that should kill it if it goes into the radius now.
Okay.
And then bonus action. What does she have for? No. Okay. No. What? How rough is the barrier still up for this guy?
It is.
Okay. She is gonna move right here. Oh, but the Rin, is that Rin's square because he's so big now?
Yeah, he's taken up 4.
Fine. Okay, then in that case, she'll stay where she is. She will take the dodge action and say, Rin, finish him off.
Okay. And with that, Rin, it is your turn.
Okay, so the one dead ahead is the one that's the weakest, right?
It still has a barrier, but it's been weakened a lot.
Yeah,
Okay,
it
the
has-
barrier's still up.
the
All right,
barrier
yeah,
is
so
still up,
I'll
yes.
try. I mean,
So-
I've got the height, right?
Well, exactly.
have the high
And
ground.
your body is, because it's so big now, your head level is higher than the doorway. So to like see through, you have to kind of like duck down. What would you like to do?
Oh, damn, it's a tiny doorway?
Yes.
See? I knew there was going to be problems. All right,
Well, this
so
is
yeah,
a
I'll-
dwarven area, and you're twice as tall as your normal stance. So you're going to be, this jolly
That's-
blue giant.
Totally knew it. Totally fucking knew it. All right, yeah, so I will go down and just try to get a good vantage and right hand flick it in. Pew!
Okay.
All right, so here I flick my fire bolt with a 18 to
Okay.
hit.
That will hit.
Okay, 9 fire damage. Is the barrier down?
It is not.
Oh my god!
Damn! I did some arrow damage too.
Yep, pretty hardy. Okay, anything else?
I don't even know what barrier you're even talking about because I can't see.
Do you want
It's
to move?
over that way. It's over that way.
Yeah,
It's
it's in the
dodging.
thing. It's just stuck in there.
Anything else, Ren?
Oh, I mean, I guess that's it for me, and I'll see if I blink.
Okay.
And are you? Do you have a do you have a turn count on my hex? On my haste?
There is no. Gosh, how many turns has it been? No, it's been
It's getting pretty.
at least
close.
5 or 6. At least 5 or 6.
Oh wait, we can talk about the zombies.
Oh, that's right.
That's 8.
Oh,
Yeah.
we're at 8. Okay, we're at 8. Okay, so 2 more turns for it.
Yeah.
2 more turns.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
So anything else for Rin?
Oh, that's me. I'm blinked out. The giant has now popped off.
He's
Alright.
jolly well fucked off.
Right. That guy. Alright, some more skeletons are going to start to manifest off the ground. Seems that whatever last bit of ritual is still going.
So Urgra is 20 feet up.
Okay.
You guys are dedicated.
Alright, the barrier that was on the stage is going to... It was starting to rescind, but now it's going to completely disappear and dissipate.
Yes.
And with that, one of them is going to run up on Finley.
Ooh.
This one's going to run up on
Whoa.
Kurtz.
Got me, bro.
Whoa.
Well then.
Doing that. Okay, there. There. This one's going to move up on Rin, so he'll need a wisdom save.
Rin's not here. Rin's not there.
Or not Rin, well, Mudjaw, whatever, that direction.
Yeah, just in case. If you want him to occupy my space, you can to attack her, but you know. And,
14, and that'll kill it.
Yep.
Yeah, it popped.
Okay.
It done popped.
Okay, so now we need some attacks. So we got 2 of them on Finley and 2 of them on Kurtz. And they're going to get +2s. So here's the 2 for Finley. We got a 22 and a 23. So you take
Yeah.
8
Yeah, they all
piercing
hit.
damage from their short swords, and then 2 onto Kurtz with a +2.
The first one will hit.
Oh gosh.
Okay.
Yeah.
-3.
Per hit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the second one doesn't make it through AC.
Woohoo! Oh no, Finley, no, what?
Lucky
Oh.
point.
Okay.
Let's see.
Why, Finley?
And
To
those
keep up-
ones are still
He's only holding 1.
incapacitated. Oh, wait, that one's not incapacitated. All right, so the wizard.
There we go. Cool.
Wizard lizard.
Hypnotic pattern still up.
All right, he's going to reach out. The wizard is, and he's going to try to grab onto your arm. And there's going to be this necrotic surge that passes from the fingertips into your arm. So I need another Constitution saving throw from Kurtz.
Oh.
Does he not have to
Boy.
make an attack?
What's that?
Does he not have to make a attack?
Yeah, you're doing a Constitution saving throw to resist against what he's trying to do to you.
Oh boy.
This is a homebrew thing,
You
apparently.
got it. You
Yes,
got
it
it.
is.
No.
Oh no.
I'll use my inspiration point.
Okay.
Oh, goody, good. Inspiration.
All right. Player 3 inspiration points.
Not a 1.
Could be worse.
It was worse.
No, I mean, that,
Okay.
it couldn't get worse than that.
Not
one.
quite enough. All right, so Kurtz, when he reaches out and touches you, everything is going to start to be fading out. So think of like having blinders on, like with a horse, so they kind of can't see. So starting out, your peripheral vision is starting to blacken, and it's starting to rescend in. So only what you're focusing on directly, you can see, and it seems to be as if it was like moving away from you, or you were being pulled back. You're still staying physically in the same spot, but your perception of everything is starting to elongate out, and then the peripherals are all blackened. As far as what else happens, you're not quite sure. You didn't seem to take any damage, but that is what you're going through at the moment.
Oh shit.
All right, then we go to Urgra.
Can this guy give me a wisdom save for the for being in the area? Aura?
Yes.
Yeah. Go ahead and take the same 15 as the zombie did.
All right, that will destroy the barrier.
Should be 14, actually, my mistake.
Okay. Oops. Okay, so the barrier will be gone around him. What would you like to do?
She looks at that guy. She's like, "Shh," and she sees like all the zombies did not go for her, and she's like, shit. And she's gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Okay, and we need
get 'em
some...
all. No, it only is at the start of their turn.
Okay.
Or when they enter it. So then she can't get to Kurtz because they're blocking her.
I'm okay.
She will go ahead and bonus action 5, 10, and she'll go ahead and attack this guy. Spiritual weapon. Where is it? No, there it is. Dirty 20.
Sorry about that, because I forgot to move the screen.
So 6 force damage to green 9.
Okay.
And then she's going to try and finish him off with, she'll do a Warhammer.
Okay.
Here we go. She just has
Oh my
no
God.
luck with those damn Warhammer.
Wow.
Is that enough?
13 is enough.
Yes!
Oh, all right. No
Uh,
complaining.
There we go.
Decimated. All right, you said green 9?
Green 9 is down.
He's gone.
All right.
How do you want to do it?
Let's see. As she runs over with her dwarven allies surrounding her. Her spiritual weapon, which is apparently a mammoth skull, just comes and just gores the zombie, keeping it in place. And then a dwarf takes a knee, and she runs and jumps off his shoulders, brings up her mace, and just slams it down, destroying it.
Beautiful.
Nice.
That is her turn.
Hey.
Did we get out of initiative here? So it's Urgra's turn,
Oh.
and now she's moving. I just realized.
You may have said Urgra, and then... Yeah, I don't think... She shouldn't have had her turn, then it was Urgra's turn.
It's alright. Instead of backtracking, we'll just skip her on the next one.
Okay, so for Urgra, she will come 20 feet down, go 25, 30. She has a good view on this guy now. Bonus action, Hunter's Mark him. I think it's... Yeah, he's already Hunter's Marked. So she will instead do Slayer's Prey on him for bonus action.
Sure.
And let's go ahead and do some shots.
Shots.
Everybody! Ooh, 12.
Oh God. What is happening?
I think it's 14.
It is 14, yep.
Yeah, natural 2, y'all.
Another one! Oh my God.
Okay.
Man.
Hasted. Action. Oh God. There
There
we
we
go.
Okay,
go.
much
There we
better.
go. There you go.
All right. So worst possible damage. We got 2d6s coming though.
Give me total damage.
12 radiant damage.
Beautiful.
Damn.
All right.
That was bad. And then with the last of her movement, well, actually not even the last, but her current movement, she'll go 10. And can she like run up this wall right here? Is that? Actually, no. She's gonna stay on the ground. She has an internal clock saying her haste clock is about to go off.
Sure. Okay.
Those internal clocks.
Women
Yep.
know these things, you know.
That's her turn.
All right, we go to Finley.
All right.
All right, so where did we leave off over here? So Kurt's picked up the book.
Yeah.
The skeletons dashed up. They tried attacking you. The wizard next to Kurt's reached out, and you saw this purple necrotic energy come from his hands and just go into Kurtz's arm. What would you like to do?
Okay. So when I see that guy reach out towards Kurtz as a bonus action, I'll say, hey, stop touching him! And I will catch Vicious Mockery as a bonus action,
Okay.
which is that.
You know.
It's not a DC 11, it's a DC 15 Wisdom saving throw.
Yeah.
So he takes
Ooh.
5 points of psychic damage, and he has disadvantage on his next attack.
I think he's dead.
This guy?
No, he had the berry come back up, but psychic is not going to hit berry. That's going to go straight to his health pool. So
His bear's back up. Shoot.
It's mental.
it is mental. All right, so
Mental.
It's all mental.
he did take some damage earlier from when the barrier was gone, but the barrier came back. He took damage now, so he's really low, but he's not down yet.
Okay. I don't know if he's concentrating on anything, but he would have to roll. Now, as my action, I'm going to say, Kurtz, don't fucking kill me! And as my action, I'm going to
God.
cast Disguise Self, and I'm going to look like one of these wizard guys so these skeletons stop attacking.
Okay.
But I will make one distinguishing feature, which is
You have a penis drawn on your forehead.
I will have a penis drawn on my forehead.
He's the dwarf who fell asleep.
And didn't take his shoes off, apparently.
All right.
So, just so I can throw this guy's self up here. And I'll take the spell slot off for that.
Okay.
So, yeah, I'm going to look like one of these dudes.
All right, sounds good.
Action, bonus action. And to see if it's working, I'm going to just kind of back the fuck away.
All right. They are not going to use their reactions.
Cool. Then I'm going to get the fuck out of Dodge then.
Okay.
If they don't try to attack me, I could probably even go even further, but I won't.
Okay.
I just want to kind of keep in range here. But yeah, cool. There I be in the back there. Laughing.
Okay.
Slowly, but a little bit just to myself. Just a little bit.
All right, Kurt. So a bunch of skeletons have rushed up there. Chieftain Mudjaw seems to be joining the fight, but you kind of are losing focus on that stuff as your vision is getting more narrow and more narrow. You are still able to attack. What would you like to do?
Okay, so for my bonus action, I'm gonna slug a healing potion,
Okay.
and they haven't updated yet, by the way.
What hasn't?
To 44.
The potions, the 44.
Just type it up.
Oh, the button. Yeah, they should be the second tier.
Or you could just do 2. That's essentially what it is.
Either way. Yeah, just roll it out.
Holy.
Oh my
Nope.
Jesus, what the
Nope.
hell?
Yeah, that's the wrong one.
Also, I thought-
ND4 plus 20.
Yeah, it's like, yeah.
Alright, so 15.
Okay.
also, I thought sprints were only 8d4. Oh well.
Yeah, wait, what did
Not
you say?
important. Not important.
Not important.
And then I'm gonna try to kill this wizard before I pass out, like this was a bad college party or something.
Yeah, greater healing is 44 plus 4. Yep, okay. Okay.
Try again. Damn, roll 20 though. Oh no!
Yeah, it's not liking me tonight.
What the hell? This is so
That-
Oh, boy.
As the
Oh,
vision
boy.
is starting to recede, you're just wildly swinging
Oh,
around, not
boy.
able to hit anything.
Yeah, that's all I got.
Okay.
Oh boy, oh boy. Oh
Alright.
boy.
All right. We'll finish this iteration of the initiative round, and then we'll go on a break. All right, so we go to Chieftain Mudjaw.
Skipped. Because
She
I
was skipped. That is
said
correct.
Urgra and I did her
Yep.
instead of.
Yeah.
That's right. All right, so Rin.
All right. So obviously,
Use your bad
since she
self.
she went off and left me. I'm guessing she hopes I can take down this bad boy, as it were.
That'd be ideal.
So I don't know if I'm gonna like it or not, but I am gonna blink into the if I can't move that character anymore. Hold on.
I can shift you up there if you want. There you go.
Great, thanks. Oh shit! Now I can move him now. Okay, whatever. There we go. Okay.
You're probably too
So-
big to get through the door.
Yeah, you were.
'cause it's-
Right, exactly. So yeah, I'm gonna blink in so I get some distance from it.
Brian
And then-
redeemed an HP potion for Kurtz.
Okay.
Ooh.
And then I will fire blast it now that I have don't have to worry about crouching too bad. I hope.
Sure.
I'm hoping the ceilings aren't too bad.
Yeah, the ceilings are fine with just the doorways.
Okay. All right. Good. At least they could do that. So then I will fire a firebolt and not miss. Yeah, 17.
Yes, that will hit. 7 damage is not quite enough to take him down.
Ah, damn it all. And then I just kind of maneuver a little bit. I guess I can't. I can see into the door, but I can't get out of it. So I'm just like, oh, just trapped in these rooms.
Could he crawl?
And I
through?
disappear again.
That's good.
Yeah. So I'm just like, oh fuck, these tiny spaces.
Yes, we have some questions about the potions, I think, in the chat. So the potions in the game all scale with their level. So 1 to 5 is healing, 6 to 10 is
Greater.
so it's segments of 5. So with them being level 6 right now, they are at a greater healing. So it's 44 plus 4. Okay. I'm sorry. Go ahead and...
So Ren just finished.
Okay.
That's me. Yep, Ren done.
All right. So now we go to the layer action. All right. So more skellies are going to appear. And as they do, the blood circles that are on the ground, Ren, you're going to notice that they are going to stop glowing. There's still the blood on the ground.
Dilly.
But your passive Arcana is going to be enough that you are definitely thinking that the ritual is spent. That whatever is happening in the area is fully done being cast. And that barrier is down already. Let's see. So all of the wizards' barriers are going to disappear. All their temporary hit points. So Kurtz and Finley, the one that's up on stage, that you're going to see that disappear. The one that was already down around him. But Rin, you're thinking that probably the skeletons are going to stop coming after this.
Oh, good.
Your passive definitely high enough for that. But the last 4 just showed up. Okay. So this one's going to... These new ones that showed up are all going to start firing their bows.
Ooh.
And all 4 of them are going to shoot at Urgra. And then
Oh shit!
the 3
Oh my
that
God,
are up on
please.
stage are going to try to attack Kurtz, but they're going to need to make their saving throws.
Oh, I hope this really helps.
And that
with
was
the hasted
wisdom, I
armor.
believe, right?
Still wisdom. So
least-
it is 13. Not great. 2 will die.
Okay.
The other will take
2 will
5.
die.
Who
2
will
shall die
die?
on this day. Good
That's our
day, sir.
decree.
All right. And what was the damage?
5 for the survivor.
He
No,
was
6.
He was already injured, so he's gonna die actually.
You ain't no survivor.
Does this guy die too? Does this guy take any damage?
Everyone died.
I
He
have
should,
not
actually.
done
Everyone
the
died?
saving throw yet. His is separate.
Just catch on
And
fire.
this guy I'm kind of concerned about over here. Is he taking damage
he's
at
close
all?
enough as well.
I'll murder him too. Don't worry.
As soon as that guy takes damage, he won't be affected by hypnotic pattern.
It's
either.
true. He will get a turn because it's the start of his turn that he takes damage.
Yep.
Cool. Which I think is like it's like coming up, right?
No, they're all in the same layer thing. I think.
They are all one.
All right, so I've got an 18 and a 12 for those.
The one will take 13. The other will take 6. You decide which.
Okay, that one's on the left. Okay, so that one is going to die.
Oh shit. Okay.
Wreck scrub.
NPC steal kills.
Son of a.
Okay. Oops, I forgot to shift the screen again. I'm so sorry, guys. Okay, so we got that going. All right, now we need some short bow attacks, and there's 4 of them, all 4 to Urgra.
AC is
Oh, boy.
18. Oh
Look at
wow.
all the dice.
Oh
Holy
my
shit.
god!
So all 3 of those will hit.
There's
Why?
4. There's a 24, an
Four.
18, a 20, and a 22.
Every single one of them will hit.
Fuck!
All right,
Wow.
so that
The
is
haste didn't do
5
it.
plus 6 plus 6 plus 8 plus 4, because one of them crits, so 11.
12.
Got fucking
17.
pin cushion.
29.
25.
At all.
29. Yep, she's still up.
Wow.
She's a little rough.
A little rough.
A little rough. Not quite in single digits, but close.
Insert
Oh my
meme of the black guy from 300 is like, our arrows will blot out the sun. As they all just come raining
Button-
down
button
all around
skeleton.
you.
Oh god damn it! And this is, I think this is going to be the turn where Urgra's going to be paralyzed. Stunned.
Yeah. Oh, this turn or next turn? I'm not.
I think it's the next turn, but
I think it's next turn too.
just gonna happen.
All right, this one, this wizard is going to move up to Rin.
I'm not there.
Oh, that's right. All right, so he's going to start moving. 5, 10.
Go for Urgra too.
Wow. Shit just got real bad real quick.
You guys are dedicated, man. Like,
All right.
Her AC is actually pretty good.
He's gonna
Oh,
get
he
up
walked
to
into
there.
it.
Yep, he did.
You walk into it.
hey guys, what's going on out here?
Hey guys, how's it going?
All right.
Oh.
What was the damage?
13.
All right, he's dead. All right, so
Awesome.
as he's charging in towards Urgra with his arms glowing purple, reaching out to go to touch her, but as he comes into the radius of Chieftain Mudjaw, he's going to fall down to the ground, dead.
I want to
dead,
learn how to
dead.
off switch people.
Don't forget this guy over here too.
Which guy?
There's another wizard in this room, I think.
There is. And that is at 0. All right.
Hey, Jackie.
Jackie's
Lost
here. Thanks,
Lost
Jackie.
you.
She resubscribed. And you have a VIP icon, Jackie, as well. It's a little pink diamond thing next to you.
Ooh.
Just letting you know. All right. Yay, she made it. All right, Finley. So the wizard is actually going to be right to the north of you. And he is.
Who the hell's that?
You're not sure how he got there, but he's going to appear right beside you before you can react to anything. His arms that are surging with this purple energy is going to reach out and touch you, and I need a Constitution saving throw, please.
All right. I look like him though. I look like all of them.
Oh shit! It's right. I forgot about that. So let me do an intelligence check.
We'll just think about it.
Intelligence 14. It's a 15, man. I'd look like them.
Sure. Okay. He will not be touching you, but his arms will be glowing purple. It took the rest of his turn to get up there. So
Okay.
okay.
Okay. Okay.
I totally forgot. Thank you for keeping me in check.
No, man, you're good. There's a lot going on, man.
Yes.
A lot going on.
Lots going on. All right. Was anything forgotten? Arrow shot. He moved. He died. Those are all.
This guy
Dead.
took
Guy gonna do
damage.
anything? Yeah.
That guy took
So
damage.
he's conscious.
All right. So he's going to move up to Kurtz, and I need a Constitution saving throw as he is going.
And I do Mage Slayer.
Yes, you can.
Did you do it last night?
He didn't.
No,
We
not last round.
yeah.
Okay. Come on. Much better.
That'll hit. Roll some big damage.
13, big enough.
Not quite enough.
Bad touch.
No touchy.
I need to move something. Oh, that's on the GM layer real quick because it's in the way. Okay. Okay, so you did Mage Slayer. Did we get a con save throw from you?
No.
Oh fuck.
You don't want to feel this one, my guy.
Hey.
Oh!
Oh,
Thank goodness.
Good.
About goddamn time.
Yeah, that would have been bad. Okay, I believe that's everybody.
Yeah.
Okay, we got to
Unless you have more spawners.
I don't. That
Alright.
is done.
All right, with Urgra, she's gonna start with her bonus action self-healing potion because f this nonsense.
So the one above your head.
I'll just, yeah.
Okay.
4d4 plus 4.
Thanks, viewers, for buying that. They definitely come in handy.
Ooh, 14. I'll take that. Up to half.
Okay.
Then she will. She's not actually too worried about these skeletons. Seeing one go for Kurt, she's gonna go for him first. So, one combo attack. F me.
Oh my god. Okay.
22.
There we go.
That will hit.
Jesus.
6 damage.
It's
Still
not-
up.
Still up.
All right. Third lombo shot with haste. Here we go.
All right, he is down. How do you
Just
want to do it?
minimum damage.
Wow.
He
Wow.
had 1 health left.
Oh, okay.
Just hit the fucking guy.
Yeah, as she pulls out her health potions, just starts downing it. She does it so fast, she's like looking this way and that to make sure the archers don't get another shot on her, and some of it goes in her eye. She's like, shit! And she just starts wildly firing in its direction.
Sure.
And terrible damage.
Sweet. So as you down the health potion, you drink it all, and you're going to, put it back at the side of your belt. You can see it magically refill, and this little magical note says, "Love, Jackie," because she just bought you another potion.
Yeah. And then she'll move like 10 feet up this way to get away a little bit.
Okay.
That's her turn.
Okay.
Finish
All right.
that break.
And with that, we're gonna go on our first break. We're having fun, guys. They are definitely getting closer to wrapping this up. We are not done playing. We got many hours left tonight, but we're gonna take a quick break and we'll be back. And
Sean, we have many hours left.
many hours.
Prepare
For the Ice Age. We'll be right back.
Oh, yes.
The dice are telling me it's a 20. We're sticking with it. Okay, just go. I'm gonna go over here because I'm gonna film this shit. I'm just gonna go.
Yes, this is my daughter Melody.
Ah! Oh.
You shall find justice upon your soul. Turn it into a, let's go with a gelatinous cube.
Okay.
And I'll let it just go ahead and sit there and start dissolving the place up.
Yeah, we're on our phones. I'm looking at this shit.
No, we're paying attention. Yeah, we're focused.
Yeah.
Yeah, I totally agree. Yeah.
I'll just sort of run my finger through the scar that goes across my head. Indeed. Grab it by the head, start slamming the skull into the stone wall next to me until the skull just shatters. Bend the fucking knee, peasants.
I'm gonna burn a lucky point.
Okay.
Oh my god!
Tell Caldivar, if you can, please, sir, that Kurtz Glaskin is going.
Come up to Ren and say, speaking of teamwork, do you have any offensive spells at all?
Right? Really scruffy, nasty beard and kind of kicks his foot. Like, ow! Down, and he just starts going off on this rift. Martha will turn to the crowd and he'll go, "Are you not entertained?" Hail, brave adventurer!
Hello there, everyone's favourite halfling bard, Finley Shenanigan here. Being the soulful adventurer that I am, and known for telling a tale or two, pull up a stool to grab a pint as I tell you a story about my favourite hero, me. In my years of travelling, I met people of all walks and cultures. Although the horsemen coming didn't affect me directly, I saw the toll they left behind. The destruction and devastation these villainous beings left in their wake sparked something within me. How was I, Finley Shenanigan, to become the greatest, most legendary bard that Kandori had ever seen, if no one was around to behold my glory? More importantly, where is Alundra? When will she be back? And what will she be wearing? Hopefully something revealing. Anywho, setting on my journey, I shared my glamour with those who had never witnessed such pure, unadulterated excellence before. My legacy was to replace their despair and unite the people for the war yet to come. In the end of the day, everyone can be a hero. Everyone has a little adventure inside of them. And if you don't, would you like one?
Salutations. I am Rin Enoran, historian of Candoria, renowned problem solver, an elf of esteemed conscience. When I became of age, I set out as a Rena and departed from my home of Orthalos to the city of Egoras to study the arcane arts. With some difficulties, I was able to teach myself while working as a scribe in the library of Alashar. There, I produced a masterpiece of Candoria's history and its secrets. My manifesto, the true record of our world. However, even my aspirations dwindled when Alundra's guidance vanished, followed by the devastation from the Horseman's wake. Despite all the wounds we have suffered, I shall never let our existence be forgotten, for I believe our best hope lies with our knowledge and story made eternal.
My name is Kurt Glaskin, and I have lost everything that I've loved in this world. My daughters, my wife, my friends, all of them dead to the Horsemen. And now I have a chance to redeem myself, to protect my friends, to lead humanity into a new age of light and hope. Alundra abandoned us, the goddesses abandoned us, and left us with these monsters. And I want to take everything from them that they've taken from us. I live in a world of blood and hatred and violence, and so I will become that violence. I will be that hatred, and I will be exactly what we need. A sword against the darkness.
My name is Urgra Dropper, and I am a dependable ambassador. I was the only half-breed in my mother's tribe of orcs where the threat of being eaten constantly hung over my head. And yet, those were some of the happiest times of my life compared to my time with the Revenant. I was 12 when I first picked up a bow and started hunting, and I quickly found that people make the most interesting prey and often deserve an arrow in the head far more than most monsters. Magic and even the Three Sisters were always something weird and sinister to me. That is, until by chance I crossed paths with the High Priestess Alundra, who showed me that magic, like everything else, can be used for good or for evil. And that's what I'll keep on repeating to myself every time one of those stuck-up magical morons say something that makes me want to cut out their tongues.
The following program features adults using adult language. You have been warned.
You have been warned.
You have been warned. We use adult language. You have been warned. Alright, we are back. Wasn't much needed a break.
What
I had
up, what up?
6 cups of coffee and it was burrowing through me. Alright, we are back. Yeah, it was time. Alright, where do we leave off?
I just went, so top of the round, so Finley?
Finley, it is Finley's turn, yep.
Okay.
Alright, so Finley, you kind of ran off in the back, and one of the wizards came in behind you, but you are disguised. Jackie redeemed Finley, Wheel of Misfortune. Oh, hell yes. Love you, Jackie. Hold on in the house.
The love is real.
I think Ven did too, so now I got 2 of them. What the fuck?
I think we should also some hearts in chat for Jackie, for Hoda Mama. Alright, let's do Wheel of Misfortune.
I got one too.
So Ven and Jackie gave me both one, so I have 2 Wheels of Misfortune.
No, Jackie's giving them to everyone. So far, it's Finley, me, and Kurtz.
Yep, just rolling right through.
All right.
I already had one today. Oh, fuck me.
All right. So,
And,
all right. So let's do Connor's first.
what? Okay.
All right. So Urgra falls prone.
Well, that's about to. Oh shit.
Oh
Oh
god.
no.
All right. Let's
Prone
do.
and paralyzed.
All right. This
Thanks.
one's for Finley.
Oh god. Oh god.
Strength nerf for Finley. Okay.
Okay. Well, I'm already unstrengthy, so that's fine.
It's only to the end of the week, so.
And the third one was. Did she buy one for everybody?
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah, we all got it.
All right, half size. So we'll do that one. That one's for Rin. So you're gonna be back down to normal size.
Wow.
Okay. And the last one's for Kurtz.
Just right.
And wisdom nerf.
Oh, that could be super bad.
For this battle, yeah.
I have another one too.
At least it wasn't a con nerf, because we've been experiencing con pain.
And
Right.
what does that take my?
Is it down by 2?
I thought it was a disadvantage or something.
Yeah,
Oh,
disadvantage.
that's what it is.
Yep.
Yeah,
Disadvantage on skill checks and saving throws.
disadvantage on strength for me.
Okay.
Okay. So Rin, we got you back down to normal size. All those wheels of misfortune. Thank you, Jackie.
Yeah, thanks.
We
All right. Well,
love
not
it.
to be
Mine's fine.
that guy, Sean, but Ben bought me one too. Do you want to do them both right now, or just be done with it? Or just
Oh, I didn't even notice.
Cool.
Yeah, let's do it.
super fun.
All
Let's
right.
get out of the way.
Just to make sure we're staying on top
One
of
more
these
for
things.
Finley. I love it, guys.
Rip off that bandage, man.
Last one for Finley. Intelligence nerf. Oh my god.
Oh!
Wow. Okay.
Woo!
Well, that's fucking bad.
Crap.
There we go. All right. So you
That's-
guys got some nerfs
Okay.
going on. Okay.
Okay.
So we're at Finley. All right.
Anyone off the top of their head taking down Disguise is a free action or an action to do?
And it's not for the whole week. It's just for this game session.
Say it one more time, I'm sorry.
Disguise
Kyle?
self.
Sky Self is an action.
It is.
Jackie said, "Look, it hurts me more than it hurts you." I don't know if that's true.
See, it doesn't really say how to take it down in the spell.
Oh, that'll be free action. Check it off.
Oh, nope. Okay, now I found it. Okay, action to dismiss it. Got it. Okay, cool. So, as this guy appears next to me, and I will, even though I am still disguised as him, I'm gonna start to back away a little bit,
Okay.
just to back away, and then as I get to about here, I'm going to use my action to take that down.
Okay.
Because now Urgra's here, this cleric's here, and Kurtz is the only one who knows that I'm disguised, so I gotta get this off of me. But as I'm running away, I'm gonna go, and I'm gonna flip off the one that was trying to touch me,
Okay.
but didn't touch me.
Okay.
And then as my bonus action, as I start to run over to this side, I'm going to use my last Mantle of Inspiration. Bazinga. So everyone can use their reaction to move, and they get temporary hit points,
5.
and they love me so much. It's actually, I think it's like 8. 8 at
It
5th
is.
level, yeah.
Yeah, it's 8 now.
Okay.
So Urgra, the cleric, Kurtz, I don't know where Rin is, but that's fine. Those, you guys all get 8 temporary hit points, can immediately use your reaction to move up to your speed without provoking opportunity attacks. So even though Urgra's prone,
I think
can
I'll use half my movement to stand up.
and then you can still get out of dodge if you want.
I'm staying in this
And-
bubble.
Okay. But yeah, that'll be my turn. So I'm gonna flip that guy off as I drop. So I'm gonna run away and flip that guy off and pop back down to Finley and everybody, form ranks. And I will bamf back over to this side. Get up, Urgra! What are you doing? I'm just like yelling at everyone, like, what are you doing? Guards, go kill stuff! Like, just random shit. That's my inspiration.
Like captain leading his troops.
Yep, and off to the other side, just to get the fuck out of here.
Okay. Looks like Kurt's moved. Is anybody else going to be taking advantage of this?
I moved. I just stood up.
Okay.
The cleric can
That's
if
right.
she wants to.
Does she have temp HP actually? Let's see.
She
She's been hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, you shouldn't. You got that stupid, like, 4 in a row
It
hit from the
says,
skeleton.
it says she has 15. I'm not sure what from, but
Oh, that's what that blue thing is?
yeah.
That shouldn't be anything. I have it on the temp HP. It's fine. Okay.
Okay.
She will... Actually, if she can move, then fuck yeah. She's going to go... Can she get them all? Ah, she can't get them all. No.
Skill stuff! Urgra, get the fuck up!
Yeah, she'll go right here, so she'll block the entire entrance and hit one of them at least.
Okay. Okay.
We can all see your spiritual dwarves, right?
Oh, yeah.
I'll be like, Happy, don't be sleepy! The other dwarf, go! Over there, kill things! And I'll run over to the other side.
Okay.
I don't know where you all came from!
And be like, why don't you guys kill things?
Yeah, right? Need to have a talk with them.
All right, Kurt. So as you're running by, you pass over the dead body of the dwarf that you cut the head off of, and the hands also came down too. So he's holding a handkerchief, but you're going to see the hands on the ground. You didn't notice this when you first did the attack, but there's also a pendant that was in one of the hands, and as it fell into the ground, it kind of rolled a couple feet over, and you saw it as you were passing by. It has some kind of glyph that actually looks familiar. You've seen this before. So I'll give you an option. You can either have an advantage with a history check, which I know is not good for you, or you can make a standard perception check. You can make the choice, either one. Advantage with history or standard perception as you are running past this.
Use my passive perception.
Okay, what is that?
17.
17? All right. Damn, that's really high. Especially for level 6. Okay, so you actually do recognize this glyph, and as the glyph that's on the pendant, you're actually seeing the pendant is actually looking like it's starting to fade from existence. So it's disappearing. You don't know how long until it seems like it's gonna be gone, but you can see it starting to disappear. But you do recognize the glyph that's on it. And do you remember when you guys were in the dwarven area and you turned into a nautilus and you went through the water current? Mm-hmm. There was another one of those dwarfs, and there was that marking that was on the wall.
Oh yeah, that door.
Yes, that you guys couldn't pass through. So this pendant has the matching symbol on it, but it is very quickly disappearing. All right, so you are running up to this Durgar wizard. What would you like to do?
Okay. Would it be like an action to grab that pendant or a bonus action?
I think it'd be a full action to grab it.
Off of who? This guy?
It's on the ground, so if you're wanting to use your action while moving, you can, or you can leave it.
For our last day in this town.
Because if you grabbed the book and you have your so I don't. Yeah, it would.
That's true.
Fuck
yeah,
it.
you're holding
I'm gonna kill this guy.
Okay.
If only you didn't pick up the book. Kurt Gladskin.
That'll teach you to be learned. Oh no!
Shit.
What the hell just happened there?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
The thing that's been happening all night.
Yeah.
That's all I got. I'm spent from my special fancy shit, so.
Sure. All right, so we go to Chieftain.
Oh, she gets a turn this turn.
Sorry, Kurtz.
Wants to block.
Hashtag feels bad, man. Jackie redeemed inspiration point for Kurtz.
Aww, adorable.
So she will move her spiritual weapon over to this guy.
Thanks, Jackie.
She's gonna try and finish him off. So let's see.
Okay.
Spiritual weapon. Yep, keeps on hitting.
Big whammy, come on.
Ooh, max.
Ooh, that is enough. All right, so this thing headbutts it out of existence as the bones just scatter and the body disappears.
And after that, she's gonna go ahead and move about to here. Nope, here. There we go.
Okay.
Prepare that. That's her bonus action. Action. She will. What is her shit?
What is her shit?
Girl, what's your shit? How far is that guy actually? 60. Oh, 50 feet. He gonna do a little dance as she sacred flames his butt.
Okay. Do a little dance.
Ooh, almost max damage.
Ooh.
15 dex.
Oh my god.
Damn it, you got jiggy with it. All right. That is her full turn.
Okay. All right. So we got a Rin. So whatever magical source that made you double in size disappears, and you instantly go back to your normal size. Not quite sure what the hell's going on.
No, I'll just. This is why dwarves shouldn't mess with magic. I blame them and their rituals. So I will first blink over here as I return to the material plane, see the shit going on, It's like, I'll ask the cleric, and she's like, was the other one cleared? Is the other one in the other room dead?
She doesn't know about him. Duh.
The answer, duh. So, all right, well then I'll start moving. I'll go into her bubble, because now I can actually see some things, but I don't know if the other one is dead or not. Oh wait, do I see this? Is this a thing?
That guy...
Is he still feared?
We'll just take him at a plate.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
Also, you'll notice your haste has dropped. So you can
Not yet.
Oh no?
Not yet. Almost.
Concentrate on something else. It's not gonna do any good.
Concentrate on something else. Oh shit! But I only see at least one real enemy. The skeletons, I'm sure, will die. I have confidence that they'll die. But I can see the dwarf with Kurtz, right? That one, it's not too far away and out of the corner.
Let's check your vision. Yes, you can.
Okay.
That's
all right. All right. Well, so at least I'll just start running into position and then quick turn over my shoulder and fling it over there. See if I can firebolt it.
Okay.
Singe it.
See what you
Singe
got.
it well. Yeah, I just don't want to hit Kurtz. 12.
That is enough.
Oh, all right. 5
Yes.
fire damage to him. And then there's nothing really new for me to concentrate on. So sadly, the haste is gonna go away, and my blink has this last round because I cast haste first on Urgra, and then I blinked on my second round. So this is the last blink.
So I believe I'm paralyzed.
I blink out. You're stunned. You're stunned.
Oh, just stunned. Okay.
Just stunned. Just stunned. Oh god, that spell would be so not worth it if you were paralyzed.
Okay.
So I remain in the ethereal plane.
All right, so we need some checks
Is that the
from
sound?
these 3
Yes.
skeletons around the chieftain.
3? I only see 2.
That's 3.
There's 3.
Bless you.
There's green
Woo.
0, orange 0, and blue 0.
All right. Let's do some magic.
Please roll well.
Spiritual. Where is it? I'll just do it over here. Spiritual guardian, level 4. I'll go. Ooh, not great. 16.
Yeah.
But I think they all died because they all failed.
No,
No,
they didn't.
one passed.
One passed.
But he's very badly burnt.
What? They all got a little indie in there?
The dwarf did.
That's her great great grandpappy dwarf.
I know where that's going.
Okay. Alright, so he still has the longbow out. He last shot at Urgra, so he will continue that. Short bow to Urgra.
Does he have advantage because stunned? I think he does. Or is it just melee? for stun?
Only melee, not from ranged. Yeah.
Okay,
Alright, that is a
think-
16.
that will hit her because haste is gone.
Alright, so that is 7 piercing.
Okay, that's just her temp HP.
Okay. Oh, that's right. Nice. Very nice. You had 8, I believe, so you're actually at 1.
Oh, I know.
Okay. Okay, and then we got the... I think the only thing left is the wizard up by Kurtz, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, Kurtz. I need one more Constitution saving throw.
Oh,
Gonna
Christ.
try and stab him in the penis.
Oh, well, at least it's
Wait.
right.
It's not attacks. It's a Constitution saving throw. He's attacking you.
No, I'm
Kurtz.
attacking him with Mage Slayer.
Mage Slayer!
Oh.
Okay, 12 will hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
But he sadly gets his thing off first.
Hey!
16. All right.
Holy
he
bejesus.
takes a lot of damage, but it's not quite enough to take him down. He still has a small handful left.
Stop touching me!
But I need that con save throw.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
Yay!
All right.
Uh-huh.
Do you have inspiration?
Yeah.
I
He
do have
does, Jackie.
inspiration.
I would use it. Yeah.
Okay.
I would use it.
I would use it, said the DM. Well, then.
Oh.
Oh, yes.
Thank God. All right.
Say that.
Much better.
All right. So you are able to resist the magic as it is swirling around, trying to seep into your body. Your vision is still heavily impaired. Jackie bought an inspiration for Kurtz again.
Jackie's
Oh
loaded.
my gosh. Well,
Hoda Mama's back. That's
Man.
that's always good.
Isn't it great when she's here watching live instead of the old episodes on YouTube? All right, so
Woo!
I believe that is it. We go to Urgra.
I'm
Done.
stunned. My turn is over.
That's right. Okay, then we go to
But I'm not stunned.
Woo!
Finley, who's in the top right-hand corner. All right, sir, what would you like to do?
Damn it, guys. All right.
Sorry.
So I'm over here, and I'm like, is it done? Are we over? Has everyone got? I'm gonna start walking out here. I'm gonna walk out in the middle of the room and start just walking out.
What's your passive perception?
I left Kurtz over there. My passive?
Mm-hmm.
Probably terrible. I'll tell you in a second. 13.
That is enough. You would notice the pendant that's on the ground that is fading away.
Okay.
That's the reaction to seeing it.
Gosh, heads or tails? Do I pick that up? I'll pick it up.
Okay. All right, so you grab this pendant. It is metallic around the edges, and you can see some of these gold etchings that are kind of like these claw marks that are holding in some kind of rare gemstone, and inside of it is this rune. But the whole pendant seems like it is disappearing, and it's pretty large in size. And since you have small hands, it's going to pretty much take up your entire palm. It's got different hues of red and blue that are kind of streaked inside this gem that's inside that's somewhat transparent. But it is very quickly fading from existence. So as you pick it up, you can feel a solid, but you can feel it looks like it's disappearing from existence, but you can also kind of feel it in your hand. It's also is starting to feel like it's almost not in your hand as well. What else?
All right, so I'm gonna continue to walk out as I pick this thing up because it looks important. I'll be like, Ren, where's Ren? He knows what these things are. Oh, Ren! You're not big, right? You're regular size.
He's regular size.
No, yeah, you have regular size, yeah.
All
Wait,
cool.
or are you gone though? I think you poofed.
Oh god damn it! I
did.
pooped.
Ren!
Yeah, you can't.
Son of a! He knows what these things usually are.
Where are you when we need you?
As I'm looking around the room and I see Kurt's, because I left him over there and I know that guy was over, but he's not dead. I mean, can I do anything to that guy?
Sure.
Bonus action.
Yep.
Bardic,
Yeah, I'll
whatever.
vicious mockery that guy over there.
Okay.
Oh, there's one more! And I will cast vicious mockery.
Make
as
it
a bonus
good.
action. Meh. It's a 15 wisdom save.
Oh god damn it!
Little bitch.
Ah.
All right.
You little bitch.
And I'll
Yeah, that was your
by
dwarf.
one. Well, technically two, but yeah. All right. So yeah, I mean that'll be my turn. I pick the thing up. I'm like, Ren, ah, one more. Then I'll catch Mrs. Mockery, and that'll be my turn. I'll just stand here like an idiot.
All right. You hear Finley yelling from behind you, Kurtz, as this wizard tried to reach out and do what happened to you earlier, but you were prepared for it and were able to resist it. He doesn't have much left in him. What would you like to do?
Stop trying to touch me!
As you're staring at him, it seems like he's just kind of stretching out into the horizon as your peripherals are starting to fade in darker and darker. He is dead.
23 damage.
Yeah, how do you want to do it?
Just as he reached out, I just want to like cut off his hand and then cut off the rest of his arm. Like, stop trying to touch me!
Amazing. All right. He is no more. What else would you
Are
like
we
to
done? Sure, are we done?
do? There's still one skeleton over by Chieftain.
5, 10, 15.
God damn, 5, 10.
I was walking. God.
Yeah, I was just strolling across the church like, fucking god damn it.
Okay.
That's it.
Okay, we go to Chieftain. Is she gonna finish off the last one?
No, I don't think she is. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. She hears the halfling yelling about something, and she comes up, and you show her the amulet.
I don't know what this is!
I don't know.
It's a fucking skeleton. She
It's
doesn't
like
give
in
a
the
shit.
background, like, yeah, what do you think this is?
Okay.
What type of check can she do just to... I mean, it's in Dwarvish, so what does it say?
Put me on to find out what I do. Seems fair. Seems safe.
Give me a
Science.
religion check from her.
She is terrible at this, because she's a cleric, and they're never good at this skill.
She has proficiency. She got a 5.
I'm looking at Urgra. Urgra has a -2. All right.
As a cleric's usually good at religion.
Dirty 20.
All right. So she is going to be familiar with it and is going to. What are you trying to do with her? Because you're playing her currently, but
yeah,
like
she probably notices that it's like sort of phasing in and out of existence.
Sure.
What my idea was is, does she think like a dispel magic would possibly would keep it here, like stop the phasing thing from happening?
give me
With a dirty 20 religion check.
Sure. She would be 50-50 on it. She's going to think it'll either stop the disappearing or it will
Make it disappear
make
entirely.
it disappear.
With a dirty 20, that's all she gets. Yeah, she's gonna try it.
Okay.
She's gonna try and dispel magic level 3.
Finley's more like hot potato with this thing. I don't know what this is. You
Does-
take it. I don't want it. You take it. No, you take it. I don't want it.
Yeah, she reaches out and just like does a high five to Finley with a token in between.
Oh! What do you do?
Okay.
Does she need a roll?
Stop touching me.
DC equals 10 plus spell level. And what?
Yeah.
You said 3?
As long as it's 3, as long as it's above 4.
If you go by item rarity, it's like legendaries are 9th levels.
Very
Uncommons are like
Okay.
the 2nd or 3rd, I think.
All right. So as she casts dispel magic, what is going to happen is the glowing glyph that is inscription inside of it is going to go completely inert, but the disappearing portion of the pendant is going to stop, and it's going to become like
Corporeal.
yeah, it's going to be real again. So that portion of it is stopped, but it seems that any magical properties that it had also disappeared with it, but the physical pendant is still there.
Okay. Is this good? That's her turn.
Okay. All right, then we go to Rin.
Okay, well, I only think I see a skeleton as the only thing left.
Yep.
I'm just gonna take a step back into this, Holy Spirit Guardian aura,
And
and
he did take a ton of damage earlier.
Yeah. I'm gonna try a fireball. I think that's all I need, really. Hit.
Come on.
That's all you need the entire battle.
Oh my god!
Should
No,
have
I did
magic
not.
missiled, man.
Oh yes, let's waste the spell slot. No, well, no. I'm just like, fuck. Well, fine. He'll die when he comes in here, anyways. Come in here, baby. Come on. Come into the boat. Come into the.
He has a bow, Rin.
All right, Ergra.
fuck, he has a
Another
bow.
3 piercing damage.
He goes first. God damn it, it is me.
He has a bow, Rin.
As an arrow punches into your shoulder.
Amazing. That's the only one left. He's not gonna move. He just shoots and he's gonna stay there. All right, Ergra, what'd you like to do?
And just slowly walks over, draws the first arrow, spits a little bit, draws it on this stupid thing. Hunter's marks it as well.
Okay.
And she'll use another first level to cast it because it's long gone by now.
Okay.
Longbow. Goodbye.
That will
17.
hit. And it is dead. All right, good job.
Yeah.
All right, encounter complete.
Just 3 weeks, guys.
Good job. Okay, so all these guys are done, I believe. Yep, okay. All right, so the green mist that has been kind of pumping out of this building is going to start to stop its outward flow. And you can see it's all starting to settle to the ground and slowly starting to dissipate. Finley is holding the pendant, right? Is what we said?
Yeah.
Both him and Mudjaw, yeah.
Okay. Okay, so yeah. Okay, so she came up. So you two are up there doing your, magical dispelling. So Finley, you have that in your hand. We're outside the turn base, so you guys can just whatever you like. Kurtz, you have the book, but now at this point, now that adrenaline stopped pumping, you're starting to look around. Your peripheral vision is still starting to blacken and blacken. So now it's pretty much just whatever is straight in front of you, and something that is maybe like 5 feet looks like it's like 20 or 25 feet away. And the things that are like at the end of the room seem like they're like blocks, several blocks away.
Hey, guys, one of the wizards fucked me up.
Fucked you up how?
You look like you're like miles away.
Are you high?
Are you alright? Can you?
Oh, I can see, but it's just like, it's like instead of seeing like this, I see like this.
Medic! Wait, cleric!
Her last third level, she's gonna try and cast a spell magic on Kurtz.
Okay.
And when she lets go, I'm going to hold on to the talisman as she walks over to go do whatever she's doing.
Okay, the dispel magic is going to end the effects. So in one instance, you're going to regain all of your peripheral vision, Kurtz, and everything's going to kind of come back into reality as far as perception.
Oh, yeah, that did it. We're good.
Alright. What exactly is that, as I gesture to the book?
Oh, look, it's this cool book that they were praying over.
Are you sure you should be touching it?
I'm going to take off my mask.
Oh, God.
Okay.
Crap the corruption crap for Finley.
Yes, we got to do sanity check for Finley. How many corruption points did you have?
Is it one to put it on and one to use the marionette thing?
Yes.
All right, then I have 2 because I put one on and then I use the marionette once.
Okay. And you do have a sanity point if you want to use that to knock that down to 1.
Sure. And then I gotta click the sanity check button, right?
Yep.
Corruption level 1. Submit.
Oh. Oh, Jesus Christ.
All right, DC of 10, and you rolled a 15.
Made it.
Yep, you're good.
Okay.
Oh,
right.
good. Okay.
You're not
okay.
mad.
That would have been
Yep.
horrible.
All right, so as you're starting to pull off the mask, you can hear the voice of the Mad One that you had met before. He's starting this menacing laughter, and you can hear, "You're going to give in, Yoko. It is always the control." Shut up! And you pry it off your face. There seems to be no residual effects. Good job. All right.
Finley, what were you yelling about?
What's Urgra? I was yelling, huh? What?
Oh, you were yelling a lot, but it took a higher pitch towards the end there.
I'm not really quite sure what you're meaning by high pitched, but all right.
What are you holding?
Oh, this thing. Yeah, right. I wasn't really quite sure either. And I'll point towards the cleric. She like high fived me, and then, yep. That's all I really got out of all that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did I get that right? I'll look over at the cleric. Did I? That's about right, right? I think I nailed that, right? High five, and now it was like kind of going in and out, you know. But now it's not.
Okay, so where we at?
Can I inspect this thing now?
Yeah, you can.
That we've had a minute.
And she'll actually aid you with it as well, so it'll give you advantage.
On investigation?
Yes.
Oh,
Which you don't really need, but you go ahead and get it.
Well, unless the intellect thingy hurts him, but I don't think
it does actually. It's advantage, so it's just straight.
Straight roll.
Okay,
so
straight
roll. All right, straight roll of 25, I guess. Yeah, sure.
That's pretty good.
Pretty good.
All right. So, what additional information are you trying to get from investigating this?
Well, I mean, okay, so, I'm running through the battlefield. I see something shiny and gold. Even in my maddened state, that makes sense for me to pick that up.
Sure.
The thing seems important. It's focusing in and out. From the talisman itself, I looked at the book earlier and got necromancy. Did this talisman look necromancy-ish at all when I first picked it up, or not so much?
No, it seems like it's either dwarven or undercommon with a Durgar.
Cool. Yeah. But from quick glance, that's all I would really get. Okay, that's fine. And then so now that I'm running through, and now I got more of a chance to actually kind of look at this thing.
So you'd be able to piece together that it's the same symbol as what you guys saw before, because you guys all went down there as well.
Okay. And would I have noticed that you said the ruins are gone, or not so much, or?
I think he said they're still there. They just don't glow.
Yeah, the magic properties of it is gone, but it's
just not glowing. Magic thing is not glowing anymore.
Right, it's completely inert, but it's it's a physical thing now.
So what was the color of the glow?
It was blue.
Okay, so all right, I'm really getting so far from this thing here, and this talisman was being held by one of the wizards, or was this lying on the ground? By Sneezy. Mm-hmm. Okay, got it. Yeah, not really getting too much out of just kind of giving a once-over here, but, I mean, it's not magical. But this does seem familiar to, before. Remember when we were down there and the door, the water, and there we couldn't get in, but there was it seemed like we could get, I don't know, Kurtz was a fish or a squid. Remember that part? Remember before?
Oh, it's coming back now, yeah.
Secret door and a mountain and...
It was in the Hill Dwarf, Valkenheim.
Yeah,
sounds familiar. Yeah, right. What pray tell would this talisman be doing on this fellow over here? As I point over towards the dead Sneezy guy on the floor, bleeding out.
Well, Chieftain, do you recognize this dwarf?
Bless you.
No, I don't believe I recognize him. As she's looking over and
Urgra picks up the head.
Exactly.
Sure.
Perfect.
He
doesn't look familiar.
Do not pass go.
Maybe it would have been best if we hadn't decapitated him and kept him alive. We could ask him questions about what is going, as the fog is now just a few inches off the ground, as it's all starting to pour out, as she's looking around the building. Well,
sometimes dead people can tell things from us. I'll go over and search his body for other shit.
Okay.
Can I just search his body?
I'm gonna read this book.
Letters, notes,
Sure.
I don't know.
Can a mage hand go to the book and start flicking the pages? I don't want to touch
you
it.
Have your own book.
Don't you think that the one who's more of an expert on books should look at the book?
Ooh.
A doctor, not a...
All right, Finley, you
professor.
will find a crumpled up note in his pocket. That's pretty much the only thing of interest. that is in there.
I will uncrumple said crumpled note.
Okay. You're gonna see handwritten with, you're assuming like a quill, because like some of the ink is kind of like thick and runny in some parts, and some parts are kind of like starting to run out. But in the note, it's at the bottom. The name is Snow Song, and it says,
Bless you.
I thought Sneezy actually had a sneeze in his nose.
I'm dying out here, man.
beautiful timing.
But Kurtz, could I at least try to examine that book a little bit?
Yeah, I got it for you anyway. I don't want it.
Sorry, slowly.
Oh, I look up from my crumpled notes. Oh, see, that's Rin. See, Kurt's got you a book. That's so nice.
Do you mind just putting it down there on a pew, or so I can just not touch it, just in case?
I'll open the book.
Okay.
Down.
It'll be addressed to Cavis Nose Tickle. And it will say, it's, I didn't have it planned out, but essentially it's going to say,
just the basics.
the basics is that she has been held for longer than she anticipated, and it's pretty much begging whoever this is addressed to, and it says brothers. You and your brothers need to come rescue me. And the name at the bottom is Snow Song.
Do I recognize any of those names?
No.
Okay, all right. Do you recognize any of these names, Chieftain Mudjaw? Any of them at all?
I don't at all. Is there anything that you guys have gathered before that could help maybe piece together what is going on here? I'm glad to see this pendant is no longer disappearing. I'm surprised it worked, but...
You did it. Anyway, so looking at this paper, can I sort of get any idea of like, is it like animal hide? Is it more papyrus? Can I get a sort of like region that this paper may have come from?
It's a very rudimentary, rough paper, and it's been... It almost seems like he's had this for a while, and it's been opened and closed and opened and closed. So, like, the seams of it, for it not being a very sturdy paper material, it's almost like they're worn out and almost tearing from the creases. You know what I'm saying? So, like, it's been opened, crumpled, put away, open many, many times. The edges are all, frayed and worn in. It looks like this is... either something he didn't care about and just so it got wear and tear, or it was something that was very important and it was used very, very often.
All right.
And I don't imagine there's a date on the note.
No, there's not.
Okay.
Okay, can Rin start to look around and compare some of the rituals, some of the circles and writings and the tome, and try to see if he can use Sherlock Holmes' mindfuckery to try and figure out what exactly were they trying to do here?
Okay.
Oh, they were summoning something.
Yeah, well, what? What does it look like? Does it look like they're summoning like a demon, a devil, an elemental? Does it look like they're like trying to like bring like that's that's what I want to know.
Well, I cross-referenced this through Infernal. It's undercommon, but I could translate it, and we can assume that it's what was the thing that I came to, Sean? Like just big evil, essentially.
Right.
Being summoned. Yeah.
Yeah.
Big abyssal evil.
All right, so can't get any further than that. All right.
You
Can I do a religion check?
Yeah, you guys can. Go ahead.
All right, so I'll give you maybe assistance if I'm just trying to put some of the things together.
Yeah.
19.
Okay. What you'll be able to get out of that is you're not sure what specifically this would have summoned, but it has something to do with Legion. Some evil and Legion. You're not quite sure what.
All right.
Cool.
Well, I'm just glad that we
As in
stopped it
proper
then.
noun, or like Legion as in
A legion that's evil.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Is the
it's-
name name?
Yeah,
Is it a proper noun?
No, not proper. It'd be you
Okay.
know like a
Okay.
legion of something. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah. Yes, Legion of Zombies.
No,
Fine.
it wouldn't be indication of something like that. It'd be more of like monstrosity.
I'm still quite
Thanks.
surprised. I didn't know this kind of magic really existed amongst the Bane.
This definitely is not a Bane thing, and those wizards seem to be of the far underground Duragar. They've been increasing in numbers, and they have been slowly working their way into Bane territory. We haven't been able to figure out exactly what their intentions are.
Summoning zombies.
Yeah, apparently. I thank
There, I'm
you
a
all
detective now.
for your help with this. This was far worse than I anticipated, and I'm definitely going to report this to the other chieftains. I don't know what they're going to be doing, but we need to prepare for the worst.
Also, I don't know about you, but I don't see any of your dwarvy people suddenly reappearing now that this mist is gone.
Yes, that is another thing we're going to need to look into. But here, as promised, reward for coming assisting, and don't worry about this mess. I'll contact people. Like, the severity of this will definitely get the attention. We can come in here and we'll do a proper investigation. But here, and she will pull out a box, and inside is going to be some red velvety kind of like pillows in it, and inside of it is going to be a Carvalia stone.
Ooh.
Yes.
And
Nice.
You do us a great honor by granting us this boon.
And the stone is it looks circular, but at the top there's kind of like a crescent shape kind of cut out of it, and there's a little symbol inside of it.
Do we suspect perhaps this might be best used for Kurtz?
That's what I figured.
You know, half the time I forget I even have one of these things. You know, well, perhaps it might be better if someone else was to use this, because, I mean, there's
I
just
think
so
it's
much...
bound to you, isn't it?
Yeah, it's
I
yours.
think I can unbind it.
Yeah, but isn't that like a big no?
Can he?
I don't know, Kurt.
I turned to the cleric.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'll just let you know so you don't. You wouldn't. Could you? Maybe. Yeah, but I wouldn't recommend it. There's probably others if other people are wanting them. Like there are other opportunities to get them. I wouldn't do that.
Okay.
But you can if you want to. I wouldn't recommend it though.
Your
I'll have
head
to go
falls
back
off.
and look. I'll have to go back and look at my notes to see if you can do that or not. But
Yeah.
hey, you know, in the meantime, you know, the only really thing I was really kind of curious about here is that, you know, I've seen enough plays. You know, I've seen enough theater. I've read some books here and there. You know, these old churches. You know, these old. They're always something hidden. You know, and Kurtz, if you wouldn't mind, and I'm going to see if Kurtz wants to go around and walk around with me. Starting with this big fucking thing, you know, just see if there's anything that's like, you know, you ever pull like the sconce and, you know, the wall moves or something and it leads to like an underground crypt or something, or you move the...
Sure.
Yeah, I just want to walk around with Kurtz and see if we can't maybe find, you know, something hidden here, because these guys came from somewhere, and, you know, Duragar underground, maybe it leads underneath. You know, I'm trying to connect some dots with that.
Sure. I'll save you some time. You're not gonna find anything. Yeah, nothing of interest.
All right. But we walk
let's see.
around. We walk around anyway. And
so
while we're walking around, hold on. while we're walking around with Kurtz. Hey, Kurtz.
Yes, Finley.
You know, this is obviously very disturbing. You know, to come across this. Do you think maybe perhaps I'm just trying to connect dots as we're going, but you know, these underground folks, these Duragar and everything, and you know, I don't know what exactly they were trying to do here, but it obviously was super evil. And you know, I remember the one gentleman on the hill with all his necromantic things that, for some reason he was very connected to, and looking over these books and things. And do you think, even though necromancy on the surface is illegal and frowned upon and not studied, maybe there's underground those who don't follow the laws of the above land or something, that perhaps maybe they're more versed in these schools of magic?
I mean, I imagine there's lots of people underground and above ground that know about this. Just because the church wants it to be illegal doesn't mean everyone's going to listen.
Right, exactly. I mean, people who don't, those below ground who maybe don't follow the goddesses, sure. I mean, I know Herger's mentioned once or twice before, hasn't she, that like her mom did a little bit boobly with that?
I think so, yes.
It's just a really scary magic, that's all. I haven't seen too much of it, and I've traveled around a lot, so, summoning things and lots of devil blood magics and it's just.
Well, I mean, it's it's just a corpse. It's just moving. It's not scary.
I mean, these ones weren't, but they kept coming in droves and droves, and
Urger's just pulling out arrows from her chest.
I would also like to mention
scary?
that I have what's his face's head, and I have it turned upside down, and I'm finger painting Kurtz was here and using it like a pot that I'm dipping.
Sure, yeah, right,
my fingers in the whole time.
If you start doing that, Chieftain Mudjaw is gonna definitely protest about not disgracing Carvalia's.
First of all,
child.
It's a blessing.
Yeah, I said we were walking around. I don't know. We could be anywhere, wherever you want to be, man.
Yeah, she doesn't know where I am.
Okay, so it's somewhere away from her. Okay.
Yeah, we're
we're walking around, man. Because this is during our hidden sconce check.
Okay. Fair.
I don't know, Kurtz. It's just one of those things where we have so much going on with these horsemen and everything. It's just, is that really an itch we want to scratch with diving into researching more of this necromantic thing? Is it a good thing? Is it going to help us at all, or I don't know, man.
I think it's something to keep our minds on, but diving head first into it, what are we gonna do? We can only do lasting effects. One year out of the cycle.
Oh, the 1 week of each year.
Yeah. So any lasting effects we want, we'd have to not only forego our preparations against the horsemen, but also try and go all these places and do something that can actually have a lasting effect.
I mean, it just seems very powerful. You said that you were affected by something and you couldn't see, or things were really far away that you could see.
Oh,
I mean,
AJ, most of your face is cut off. There you go. So we go see like here.
Sorry, I'm just like leaning in and listening.
Yeah, that's just a magic I've never heard of, and I mean that's also another scary thing too in terms of being prepared for things. I mean,
well, we have the book. We could read it. I'm not saying we don't have to use it, but it's like you don't use a sword unless you need it, right? That's how normal people.
Sure. Yeah, no, that was deep. No, that felt right. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep. I knew where you were going with it. That's all that matters. Yep.
Yeah.
All right, let's go back to the others. I'm not finding any secret shit in here. It's pissing me off. All right, that's all right. That's okay.
Yeah,
I was really hoping for you pull the thing.
Do you want to do Finley was here real quick?
I do that my own special way, but I don't really,
pees in the corner.
I don't really feel peeing in here would be quite justified. But
I mean, and I'll kind of kick a gore pile to the side. To be honest, I think this place is pretty fucked up already.
No, you're not wrong. I don't really know if I don't really have too much of a holy essence to really bring it. Yeah, I'll leave that to the experts, Kurtz. But let's go back and find the group.
Okay. So who's taking the Carvalli stone?
Kurtz.
Kurtz? Okay, Kurtz. You are going to get a +1 to strength. when you attune to this guy.
Awesome.
No,
There may be more to it, but that is all you're going to get on just initial
not
surface.
120.
Hey, Kurtz, can I see that book for a second?
Rin has the book.
I mean, I've never left. It's still like in its spot.
it's
I
on
never
the
picked
ground.
it up. Yes. You can
I'll walk over to it and I'll turn it over. Mostly look at the cover. So, as Finley said, my mom was like a shaman and did some necromancy stuff. Now, her stuff was mostly oral tradition, so not many books. But do I recognize anything about this book? Any symbols? Any characters? Even possibly where it came from? That sort of thing.
Sure. What kind of skill you would try to use?
This may be like a memory check. So maybe just not really that. Not really that.
Like a history check?
It
No.
actually it really should be a history check.
Yep.
Or just like straight intelligence, or
I mean,
You
you
can do
can't
straight
read,
intelligence
so...
if you want.
Well, I mean, no, it makes sense to be history because one, she can't read. Two, these are memories from when she
Sure.
was younger than 6.
Sure. Okay. Perfect.
Here we go.
come on,
Come on,
bud.
that 20.
Oh.
Actually, so you won't get anything to help you here, but also the fact that it's written, and because you only have the oral, it'll probably actually kind of be off-putting. This tome, almost to the point where you have a really bad feeling about it.
Ren, how attached are you to your new book?
Well, I'm not attached to it. I'd rather not even touch it, if you've noticed.
My book.
Oh, is this when Kurtz has come back with Finley, or are we doing this without Kurtz?
Well, they're off, painting blood, so you guys have a few minutes.
It's called bonding.
I mean, they'll eventually come back, but yeah.
I mean, if you think it should be destroyed, we could try, but I don't think I could get anything good from it. I'll try to do some quick note-taking, kind of mark some of the symbols down so I can maybe hopefully recognize if I come across it again.
Okay.
But I won't, I don't want to keep it.
What does Urgra have? She doesn't really have anything with fire. You know what? Yeah, she's gonna try something. She's gonna cast protection from evil and good on herself.
Okay.
And she's going to try to touch the book and just try to center on it, try and get any sort of vibe from it,
Okay.
and see if it tries to do anything to her.
You will be completely shielded from any evil that would come towards your way from this tome. Give me... Well, what's your passive arcana?
That would be a... okay, passive arcana will... That can't be right. Is that right? Passive arcana is a 4.
So it'll
10
be
plus whatever
10
it
plus
is.
4, 14.
No, as in 10 minus 6, as in 4.
Oh my god.
Oh, wow.
That's amazing.
Magic.
Make thing go boom boom. Woobity woobity woobity.
There's
Spirit
something...
mouse friend.
You can't put your
God.
finger on it, Urgra, but there's something about this tome that is so off-putting and so repulsive. It's almost... You probably would be even having the feeling like you don't even want to be around it.
Alright.
It's like borderline fear.
Rin, you're better with this stuff. She will cancel the spell and cast it again on Rin. You should be protected from anything, but see if you can make any sense of it, because I can't. All I'm getting is this horrible feeling.
Well, I thought I looked through it most with my mage hand. I didn't discover anything. But
Yeah, we didn't
I'll-
talk about that yet. So yeah, it was if
Well,
you
touch
wanted,
it.
yeah, you didn't
trust
open
me,
it
you're-
yet. Yeah.
Okay.
Trust me, you're protected.
All right, I'll try it with a bit more detail this time.
Okay, so you're going to open it up with the mage hand.
I'm gonna try with the mage hand first. Yeah.
Okay,
So
so
wait a minute.
What's that?
You only have a minute.
Okay. All right.
For this
So
protection.
as your mage hand extends out and opens the book, we're gonna go on our next break, and when we come
Nice.
back, we will see what's exposed on the pages. I hope
Amazing.
everybody's having a good time. When we come back, we'll figure out what the hell is in this tome that they fought very hard to secure. So you guys don't want to miss that. We'll be back in a few minutes.
The dice are telling me it's a 20. We're sticking with it. Okay, just go. I'm gonna go over here because I'm gonna belt this shit. I'm just gonna go.
Yes, this is my daughter Melody.
Oh.
You shall find justice upon your soul. Turn it into a, let's go with a gelatinous cube.
Okay.
And I'll let it just go ahead and sit there and start dissolving the place up.
Yeah,
we're on our phones. This shit.
No, we're paying attention. Yeah, we're focused.
Yeah.
Yeah, I totally agree. Yeah.
I'll just sort of run my finger through the scar that goes across my head. Like, indeed.
Grab it by the head, start slamming the skull into the stone wall next to me until the skull just shatters. Bend the fucking knee, peasants.
I'm gonna burn a lucky point.
Okay.
Oh my god!
It's meant to be.
Tell Caldevar, if you can, please, sir, that Kurtz Glaskin is going.
Come up to Ren and say, speaking of teamwork, do you have any offensive spells at all?
Right? He's got, really scruffy, nasty beard. He kind of kicks his foot over there. Ow! Down. He just starts going off on this rift. Martha will turn to the crowd and he'll go, "Are you not entertained?" Hail, brave adventurer!
Hello there, everyone's favourite halfling bard, Finley Shenanigan here. Being the soulful adventurer that I am, and known for telling a tale or two, pull up a stool to grab a pint as I tell you a story about my favourite hero, me. In my years of travelling, I met people of all walks and cultures. Although the horsemen coming didn't affect me directly, I saw the toll they left behind. The destruction and devastation these villainous beings left in their wake sparked something within me. How was I, Finley Shenanigan, to become the greatest, most legendary bard that Candoria had ever seen, if no one was around to behold my glory? More importantly, where is Alundra? When will she be back? And what will she be wearing? Hopefully something revealing. Anywho, setting on my journey, I shared my glamour with those who had never witnessed such pure, unadulterated excellence before. My legacy was to replace their despair and unite the people for the war yet to come. In the end of the day, everyone can be a hero. Everyone has a little adventure inside of them. And if you don't, would you like one?
Ah, salutations. I am Rin Enoran, historian of Candoria, renowned problem solver, an elf of esteemed conscience. When I became of age, I set out as a Rena and departed from my home of Othalos to the city of Egoras to study the arcane arts. With some difficulties, I was able to teach myself while working as a scribe in the library of Alashar. There, I produced a masterpiece of Candoria's history and its secrets. My manifesto, the true record of our world. However, even my aspirations dwindled when Alundra's guidance vanished, followed by the devastation from the horseman's wake. Despite all the wounds we have suffered, I shall never let our existence be forgotten, for I believe our best hope lies with our knowledge and story made eternal.
My name is Kurtz Glaskin, and I have lost everything that I've loved in this world. My daughters, my wife, my friends, all of them dead to the horsemen. And now I have a chance to redeem myself, to protect my friends, to lead humanity into a new age of light and hope. Alundra abandoned us. The goddesses abandoned us and left us with these monsters. And I want to take everything from them that they've taken from us. I live in a world of blood and hatred and violence, and so I will become that violence. I will be that hatred, and I will be exactly what we need. A sword against the darkness.
My name is Urgra Dropper, and I am a dependable ambassador. I was the only half-breed in my mother's tribe of orcs where the threat of being eaten constantly hung over my head. And yet, those were some of the happiest times of my life compared to my time with the Revenant. I was 12 when I first picked up a bow and started hunting, and I quickly found that people make the most interesting prey and often deserve an arrow in the head far more than most monsters. Magic and even the Three Sisters were always something weird and sinister to me. That is, until by chance I crossed paths with the High Priestess Alundra, who showed me that magic, like everything else, can be used for good or for evil. And that's what I'll keep on repeating to myself every time one of those stuck-up magical morons say something that makes me want to cut out their tongues.
The following program features adults using adult language. You have been warned.
Fuck.
Alright, we are back. Thanks for sticking with us, guys. Alright.
Pull to Dylan.
Alright, so we left off with Rin opening the tome, and we need to find out what's in there. So, it's only going to be there for a brief moment, Rin, but you're going to get an image that you're going to catch just for a split second before it disappears. You're going to see a very crude illustration of some kind of monstrosity. It's going to be this kind of hunched over beast that has two heads, and the heads look like they're almost like a baboon, but they have this mane, these huge fangs coming out, and the arms are these long tendrils, and a tail that's a tendril as well, and the legs are all scaly, but it's good. That's all you're going to catch as it fades to nothing. And all of the pages inside of this tome are transparent. The only thing that you can see is the stack of these. So when it was closed, you can kind of see, like, you know how some books have like that golden edge to the pages? That's the only thing that you can see in all of these pages. So you can see all the way through. So you can see, you know, the covers on each side, but you can just see the golden edge around the thing, but the rest of the pages are completely transparent. You only caught that image for just a split second as it fades away.
Oh,
and just a quick flick through the pages with the mage hand. It's all just gone, right?
Yes.
Okay. Didn't you see it? Didn't you peek over my shoulder when I opened it?
Urgra's like 15 feet away from you. Not really.
That's right. I forgot. You have no. You're farsighted. It looked like an illustration of some sort, and I don't know what to call that. I've never seen anything like it. It was animalistic. It had two heads, and tentacle-like arms. Very elongated face with some bizarre, apish kind of, I suppose, design. But never seen it before. At least I don't think I've seen it before. Do I know what this is? Does Rin know who this is?
Sounds like my last wife. As me and Kurt start walking up. Here's some of that.
All right, yeah, you guys can walk up at this time. Yep. Yep.
Does Rin know?
I don't think Rin would know. What's the religion check for, Kurt?
Demons.
Demons. All right, yeah, you guys just walk up at this point as he's describing something, but you guys don't know what it's about.
I mean,
I'm just kidding. I've never been married before to you guys. That's a joke. Anyway,
can you draw a picture or do like one of your little spell illusion things?
I
mean,
try.
We
I mean,
understand
it's
book
pretty
equal
fresh.
Bad though, but it's my book.
It's pretty fresh in my memory, and I'll try casting a minor illusion of the exact page that I saw, like a little floating piece of paper, like a wanted poster just hanging.
Okay.
Do I do it? Is it exact?
Yeah.
Okay, great.
You're really good at copying and stuff. Yeah.
This. It looked like this.
That thing I hit with the ugly stick a couple of times.
Yeah, once or twice.
One for my sister-in-law.
But yes, I do. Have any of you seen this before?
I'm gonna say no.
None of you guys. Nope.
Not that I've.
Do any of you as a player know what it is?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Fuck.
Chieftain Mudjaw, do you know this?
No, she's gonna kind of like take a knee, just like completely overwhelmed by everything that's going on, and she doesn't break down in tears or anything. But if she was a lesser woman, that would definitely what she would be doing. But she just kind of lets out this this long sigh and is just kind of looking around at this place. And what would Carvalho think of all these things that are happening? I'm so grateful for your guys' help here. There's no way I could have done this on my own. This stone definitely is for you guys. You definitely have earned it. I'm not the most devout, but I pray for her return all the time, and I know that she would be very honored for you guys doing this on her behalf, and I definitely think that one of you should bear this with great pride in protecting a sanctuary of hers. Even though this doesn't look like much, it was a place where people were able to gather and remember her. Then she just kind of goes silent as she's just kind of looking around at this destroyed building, just kind of soaking it all in.
I'm going to have my book float up around me and kind of pull out its quill, and I'm going to cast minor illusion on one of my empty pages of the image in a very faded format, and I'm going to tell it to start tracing the outline, so
Okay.
I can at least keep an actual like drawn image in my book.
Sure. Yeah, the quill will just be floating around.
It's just going.
That's a nice quill you got there, Rin.
It's...
Where'd you get that quill from?
I've had it for ages, Finley. You've seen me use it multiple times.
Oh.
It's been in the book ever since I got that. It was from, you know, the little gnome with the bird. Butterbeak.
Puck?
Yes.
Right, yeah. I wonder how he knew how to make that for you, specifically. Right.
Well, he saw me working with the book in tow. I mean, he was just being, I guess, a little inspired and clever. But no,
that's what it was.
It's constantly writing down notes from our journeys, and it's been making edits and
dick.
log entries every day.
Right. So, so this demon thing here, until we really learn any more about it, can we call it the ex-wife just for now? I think that's a pretty cool name for it. It's very, disturbing.
I mean, if anything, the ex-wives, what with the two heads.
Oh, yeah, okay. All right. Use your little quill to write that underneath as like a little caption for it there, Rin. The ex-wives.
Yes, sure, Finley, sure. I mentally go to my pen. No, don't do that.
God damn it.
Urga will step on closer to Kurtz. Kurtz, I don't think it's a good idea that this thing comes with us or even continues to exist.
Well, you say that.
I do.
But think about how much we could learn from this book.
How to
I can't learn
summon...
anything. It's all transparent now, Kurtz.
What do you mean it's all transparent?
Let's see the pages. Look, they're all blank.
I look at the pages.
Yeah, it's completely see-through. The only thing you can see is the golden edge to the pages.
What'd you do to my book?
It was book. What'd you do to the book?
I'll leave you for 4 minutes.
What'd you do to the book part of my book?
I didn't even touch it, Finn. I literally did not touch it any more than what you did when you handed it to me.
I mean, we saw what happened to that amulet thing. It also seemed to have its magic sucked out of it.
No.
I can try to see if it's still magical and if the words are just hidden.
Nope. It's a secret book. Fucking burn it.
Yeah, Priestess Mudjaw, would you mind doing your little blah 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 on it?
Yeah, what are you wanting her to use?
Sacred
super
Flame.
specific.
No,
yeah.
blah, blue, blah. That's the
Yeah.
spell.
That's
what-
Urgra for her
component.
Arcana
What
check.
level is she casting blah blah blah?
It's a verbal component to it.
Yeah, she can definitely nuke it if that's what you guys want.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's Urgra's vote.
All right. She will lay it at the main altar in the temple, and she'll say a prayer and kind of apologizing on behalf of all of her people that something like this could happen to her place of worship, and kind of what's the word? Dedicates the destruction of this to being like the next chapter of restoring the temple as she destroys it, and yeah.
While we're standing here, can I take a quick gander at my friends to see who looks pretty fucked up and like bleeding out the ears or anything like that?
Probably Urgra.
I'm actually okay.
Oh, Ergra's what, 30?
I'm just
31
over
of
half.
50. Mudjaw's 42 out of 93. Rin's topped off, and Kurtz is only down by 3.
Finley, you're the worst.
Oh, fantastic! All right, well, I'll just cast 2 healing words on Urgra and Kurtz just to get them out of here.
Oh.
Okay.
All right.
I'm doing it, okay? I'm just doing it. There's one. You get a heal.
No.
You get a heal.
Oh
There.
my God.
Everyone check under your seats.
You need
get
to
a
add your
heal.
charisma to that. What's your charisma modifier again? 4 or 5?
Four.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
Well,
It's at least
5
12.
up to 7.
Yeah.
5 and an 8. 5 and an 8. 5 and an 8. 5 and an 8 and legally 5. Whoever wants to take it, 5 and
Wait,
8
wait,
and 5.
it's 5 and a 7, I think. If you
Healing
said
word
your-
soul
Yeah,
for
4.
5 and 8.
5 and a 7. 5 and a 7.
All right.
There we go. There, that's a little better as I pat, Urgra on the cheek a little bit there and kind of wipe some of the blood from Kurtz's face.
Ventus says we need a wheel for Kurtz and Urgra. I thought we did them earlier. Let me know in the chat if there was another one on top of that. But I
Was
thought
there
we
another
did.
one?
Very
Yeah.
well could be.
I have one from Jeff for me as well as for Kurtz.
There's a lot of tough love in the chat right now. There's heals and inspiration and then wheels.
Sure.
Just a lot of... Hey, speaking of which, can they buy DM wheels? Can they make you spin too? Or is it just for us?
Huh.
Right now it's a thing to use against you guys.
Gosh damn it.
But let's the first one. So we got one for
It's
Kurtz.
and
All right, so there's one for Kurtz. They're just hating on you guys today. Intelligence
Yo.
nerf. Oof.
Ven said he bought one. They bought one more for each of us.
And then
Oh fuck!
another one for Urgra.
Wait, so intelligence or for Kurtz?
yeah.
Yep, and Urgra got pants fall down.
Okay.
So as I cast healing word, her pants fall down. Like, oh wow, super
Urgra.
powerful heal there.
Urgra is just looking at Finley.
No, sorry, I didn't. That was not intentional. I don't think it was. I don't think so anyway.
One hand goes on his shoulder.
Oh god.
Finley.
I don't know what's going on in here. Okay, there's lots of crazy shit. Okay, like I really think we should get out of here because I don't
Squeezing
feel quite
harder.
myself. Okay, no. Just try. I'm gonna try to walk away.
Just
Lower, arm lower, smaller.
no. I'm kneeling.
Oh.
As my pants have fallen down.
That
You didn't need to pull them back up.
Not yet.
Just-
I'm not looking at this point, doing this respectful thing.
Do we need to have
I'm
another?
playing with my book.
I'm too tired for this. She lets him go.
Yes, can we all please just get out of here before anything else weird happens? Like, I feel really drained. I feel kind of, sort of dumbish, a little bit. More than usual. Rin, I know you're about to say something. I saw it in your eyes. Let's just get the fuck out of here, please.
Alright.
Let's go.
Okay. Chieftain,
Something about this temple makes me
Chieftain
little less
Mudjaw,
strengthy and intelligency.
is gonna want to stay here. So if there's anything else you guys wanted to say to her, you can do it before you leave. She is gonna tell you can take the caravan, to head back or whatever. She'll figure out arrangements for herself, but there's a lot more here to do than she thought. So she's gonna spend the rest of her time here trying to figure this out.
This is day 7, isn't it?
This is day 7. Yeah.
It's day 7?
Yeah.
Or day... I don't know. I have day 5. I didn't update it. But yeah, it's towards the end of the week where we're going to fast track the rest of the year anyway, so...
Okay. Chief Mudjaw.
Yes.
You are on good terms with Ironside, yes?
Yes.
If we were to want to make a good impression on him, is there any sort of gift that would be well received in the future?
Ooh. Good question. Give me a second.
Remember the one who asked about the gifts for Solomon as well?
Yeah.
I was gonna say, like, she's all about the gifts.
First impressions, man.
Yeah.
When you look like this. I'd have something to soften the blow.
He is quite fond of beard beads. He wears many of them in his massive beard. He's always changing them out, and he collects them. The more abstract or outlandish that they are, that's the only thing I could think of that would really grab his attention. Not many people know how important they are to him. Whenever I'm out and traveling, I'll usually try to have different craftsmen make unique ones. But I think that would be a good way to get on his good side.
And out of curiosity, if not to hopefully offend you, but if we were to be in the same situation with his brother, can you think of anything for that?
I preferred to not speak of his brother, actually. Him and I, we don't see eye to eye on anything. In fact, I vowed to kill him if I ever see him again.
Oh.
That's a big jump.
Well, if we are in the same situation, we'll be sure to try and get you to tag along.
What?
If we're trying to kill him too, we'll try to make sure she's there
gotcha.
to.
Oh, I was like, we now have a mission to kill him? When did this happen?
I mean, it's kind of.
To be honest, I don't think I'd even be able to, but I would die trying.
Not with that kind of attitude.
He is very, very powerful.
We did see him. What was it? A Hydra? Or no, that was just one of his other captains. That wasn't even him.
Mm-hmm.
That was Magma Jaw.
That was Magma Jaw.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You gotta kill him, actually. He's actually on the list.
Alright. Well,
Their father was arguably the most powerful dwarf that's ever existed, and both of them are definitely his sons.
well, good luck with your remodel.
Yeah, you might want to get a mop. Maybe a couple.
Yeah, maybe just some flowers.
Maybe just a new temple.
That's just bulldoze it. Yeah, let's just start over.
Yeah.
I know that we discussed this before we barged in, burning down the temple. But in all seriousness, we've been around the place, and the whole place is just.
Sure.
Yeah, you'll figure it out.
Bye.
So long. Okay, so you guys can depart, and there is the carriage that can take you back. I'll turn it over to you guys. Anything you guys want to talk about or do for the rest of the year? It's all on you.
Well, just real quick. So Finley actually left the church temple before everyone else. So I was like, what was taking you all so long? I've been standing out here for like 5-10 minutes. I thought you were all standing right behind me, and I'm just standing here. It's fine. I said I wouldn't. That's all right. That's all. just didn't know where you were.
You're watching the book you do.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
Just standing out here in the dark by myself, kind of creepy. But I wasn't gonna go back in because then I just look weird, being like going back in to find it. So just that's all.
All right.
So where are we going?
I think
I
we're going
don't think
back
we
to the
have to.
void.
Yep, to the void.
I think we'll just have to wait until the week's out.
Or we could all commit suicide.
No,
Just speed rush it.
Yeah. Speed running strats.
Yeah, I saw how you looked when you came back this week, Kurtz. I don't really want that upon myself.
Better.
Okay, so I just have day 5, by the way. I just looked back over my notes real quick.
Well, we also traveled for a day to get here.
Yeah, so it'd be day.
Day
And
5, back to Candoria, RDI, Mud Jaw, blah 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 blah.
Yeah, it's gonna be
Town
the
is
end of
abandoned.
day 5, as far as I remember. It'll take an entire day to get back.
So we could get back
So-
on day 7 to Candoria proper.
Right. So if there's anything you guys are wanting to,
Let me see,
or
is
we
there
can just
anything-
fast track as well.
Day 7.
So
Back
this is
to.
6. Well, I mean, we can try to see if there's anything with the shroud. They are dealing with natural disasters, but I don't know how much we could do at this point. What do you think?
We're in strong fare, right? 22.
Yes, but it'll take us a day to get back to Candoria with the teleporting pad.
Because you guys
There's
got to
a
go
pad.
back to Herd of Flurg and teleporter.
Well, actually, if we're going to a teleporter, we could go to Valkenheim and see if that stone will actually open the door under the river.
No, I
take
don't
us-
think it will, considering you
We
removed
can
its
try.
magic.
Yeah, but to
What
even
else do we have
get
to do?
there, to even get to that tunnel,
The Shroud are currently dealing with natural disasters. I don't know if there's anything we can glean from that.
We can try.
to even get to the tunnel though, I had to swim up the current as the squid and get the rope for you guys to climb up.
Actually, Finley, don't you have those gloves now?
Yeah, so, and
Oh,
speaking
yeah.
of which, I'm gonna look down at my hands. Where the fuck did these things come from?
Now we bring that up.
Like, I mean, like I said before, like, weird shit was happening in the temple. Did anything else happen to you guys? Like, my arms got really weak, my head kind of hurts a little bit, I got these gloves that just appeared out of nowhere, or those pants are falling down. Like, did anything else weird happen to you all while we were in there?
Well,
We're
besides
installed-
getting large in size and then shrinking back down.
That would be a thing, sure, yeah, that's odd. Why was all that happening? Is it just because we were in there? Is it just because of the spells that were being, like
I think
a
there's
lot
some.
of weird juju going on?
I think there's some malevolent spirits who have too much time on their hands.
Could be that too, just random shit happening. Okay, well, didn't know if it was all connected or not, that's all, just... But these are great, as I look at these gloves, and they're the swimming, climbing things.
Mm-hmm. So if we wanted to, Finley could wear those and possibly swim through to get the rope for us.
I can also alter my form to do that as well, but I don't
It's
know.
up to all of you.
I just don't know if that will work or not without its magical property.
Can I see? Can I see that talisman we got? Whatever we want to call it.
Sure.
I take out the Alundra stone, and I like hold it up to this. I'm trying and see if this is a quantum item or not. So I like rub them together.
Oh, I get what you're asking.
Click, click.
No,
Is there
it was not
repelling
me.
magnetics?
Sure. Yeah. Not gonna go with you.
Magic. That's how magic works.
But I can't. Can I tell if this is a quantum item or not, or do I
Can
get
it-
any sort of feeling?
No, yeah, you're thinking this is definitely not gonna go with you.
Oh, it's a rock.
Okay,
I mean-
well, I mean, here's the thing: we're running out of time here. I mean, we could just go give it a shot. What's the worst that happens? Nothing, and we weren't doing anything anyway, or what?
Well, Rin, I mean, we are supposed to be trying to help all three of the tribes, and we haven't touched the shrouds. Most of the years we've gone back, actually.
Boring.
I have no problem seeing the shrouds. I have very low expectations for this actually doing anything.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, that's sort of the issue we're facing, though, is, what are we doing in the long run here?
This is on our trip to Herga Florgan to find the teleporter, right?
Yeah,
I mean, it takes a day, so yeah, we can easily talk about it.
Sure. Yeah. No rush at all. Yeah. Take as much time as you need.
Like, our objectives are the horsemen, but we don't really have any other
Well,
objectives right now. It's just
well, the
not
other
meaningful,
objectives, of
but
course, is gathering information and getting ourselves allies.
we can't get allies, though. That's the thing.
But
Well-
we do know that the Shroud were recently infiltrated by the Cult of Chaos, though.
Not to mention, if we do at least know some people over the course, we might be able to find out more pieces that connect. You never know. Something that you learn from one could be somehow influential to the next.
Okay. I'm not disputing that. I'm just saying, what's our objective?
I think gather as much information as we can, see what we can find in the years leading up to the next one, and then try and maybe take him on once we have at least enough in our belts to feel satisfied that maybe we'll be successful.
I vote Shroud.
Well, this actually brings up a good point that Kurtz and I were talking about a little bit when we were in the temple there doing a walkabout. So, yeah, we were talking a bit about how these underground races and people are practicing necromantic schools of magic, right?
Is it necromancy?
I mean, just from what I gathered from trying to connect some dots. Remember that guy on the hill where he did the like
The Rune Caster.
Yes.
That's the one. There you go. There, that guy. You remember how we thought it was kind of odd because he was doing, kind of not practiced or lots of magics, but I kind of got that same vibe from the book, and I mean everything that just happened in that place with I just lots of things. It's just that maybe the rules don't apply so much underground as it does above, and that's just really kind of bothering me, I guess. I know the main deal here is the horsemen, right? And I mean that's about as evil as I guess it gets. And necromancy is considered evil too, correct? Or not so much? Or I know, and I look at Urgra. I know you said your mum before did some. I mean, is it all bad? I mean, correct me if I'm wrong here, but pardon my halfling, but I mean, there's not really that much we know about it, right?
Well, there's, like with any branch of magic, there are certain degrees as far as what you're using it for. Its intent matters. Like for all of evocation, it's of course a lot of destructive magic, but it also is the largest branch of healing magic as well. And so necromancy is not just to bring back dead things to try and eat people. It also is the base of bringing anyone back to life from the dead, communicating with the dead, and also preserving life.
But there's lots of spells that can bring people back from the dead that aren't
Name 3.
necromantic in nature. Well, there's a transmutation spell where if you just have a body part of something, I think you can bring someone back from the dead.
That's necromancy.
Reincarnation? That's a transmutation because I'm looking right the fuck at it.
That is reincarnation. Yes.
That one is.
So there's one. I'll look through the rest of the spells as I'm going through them here if you want me to. But I'm just saying, I've always. What?
I think Revivify may be evocation too.
That's what I'm looking at next here. I'm in the R's.
Well,
that's Revivify's
I'm in the R's.
Revivify's necromancy. But anyway, not the point. But my point here is that, I mean, it's not like Kurtz and I were talking about. It's not necessarily that we have to practice these things, but perhaps maybe bending the rules a little bit in terms of research and knowledge might not necessarily be the worst thing that we could be doing here in terms of maybe not casting such spells, but at least knowing what some of the bad ones are or what they can do or what they can summon.
Here's a concept too. I mean, are the Duergar evil?
If they were trying to bring that big thing from the picture that Rin
I'd
showed us,
imagine that
maybe those ones were. But we've dealt with other Duragar before.
They weren't really very nice either.
I don't recall any of them being.
Neither are we.
That's fair. It's a fair point.
It's
Just saying, maybe, we can help them out sometimes because we don't really have to play either side of the road.
So you're saying seek out Duragar or at least necromantic people who aren't evil and could teach us things.
I'm just saying, just because someone doesn't fall under the good side of the Bane, the Revenant, or the Shroud, doesn't mean there are enemies, per se.
Well, I guess if you talk in terms of horsemen, I mean, isn't really everyone an enemy of them? I mean, unless they do... Maybe that's a question we haven't been asking ourselves at all this whole time. Do the horsemen have allies in this quest of their destructive path? Or,
We assume a cult of chaos.
Do we know that for a fact? Or
No.
No. But, we like helping out the Shroud and the Revenant and the Bane, but aren't they all kind of assholes just a little bit?
depends on who you're talking to, I guess.
Everyone has an asshole, Kurtz.
True. But,
Finley
2
has
out of
2.
4 of us, got fucked over by the Revenant pretty hard,
This is true.
So why should we always... I'm just saying, we don't always have to help them out.
I feel like we've kind of gotten away from what we were trying to decide. Where are we going to go from this teleportation pad? She gestures in front of her.
So, with the Shroud, AJ, you know that in your manifesto, studying some stuff, as you guys are on the road trying to figure out what to do. So, that this year, you guys can go there. I don't really have anything set up because they were just dealing with their own things. Next year, though, you can go over that with people if you want, but they have more of something going on that would make more sense for you guys to, if you're wanting to seek them out, because you guys were already talking about doing year 7 next, that would be.
Yes, I'm assuming that at this point, the natural disasters would have taken so much from them that at the moment it'd be just be playing
rebuilding.
Restoration, I suppose. It's as opposed to preventative measures. Because in the next year there is going to be a tiny problem. I say tiny, but there is a problem with the tigers. There's supposedly some kind of magical fungus that is crippling them in a swamp in their territory.
I'm a doctor.
So you might provide some more
Kurt's fungus
relief,
is no joke.
I suppose.
You know what else isn't a joke? Blessing these hands, guy. Alright?
Diabetes.
Diabetes.
Jesus.
Amazing.
Oh, God. Well, I'm open for suggestions. We're running out of time here on the week, so I'm just some things to think about here, in terms of just like Kurt says, what our goal here is and what our path is.
Actually, this I feel kind of stupid for forgetting it, but with another day, it's possible. I know that my mother was able to speak to the dead. It's possible that Mudjaw could have done that with the dwarf we killed.
Turn around.
No, I think we're too far away, and I don't think she could. Otherwise, I think she would have offered.
She could.
Really?
It wasn't prepared that day, but it's a 3rd level cleric spell.
You wouldn't know.
We have we have a little bit of time for today's game. I think we'd have enough to, if you guys want to turn around and go back. She's still gonna be there.
I don't think she would.
But that is the question, though, because we don't have clerics, so none of us
didn't
technically
say how far into the journey.
Well,
are.
Urgra knows about that spell. Her mom knew that spell. She doesn't know that. She may not know that Mudjaw has it or access to it.
Guys, I'm a
We can
cleric.
disregard it.
I'm basically a paladin now. Let me try to speak to the dead, and I'll just slap the severed head. Who sent you?
Do not
Where
pass
is
go.
it?
Do not collect $200.
Love that part of that movie.
Thanks for the free parking.
All right. So what do we think, guys? Go back to the Bane, or see what's happening with the Shroud, or just go back to the Void.
I don't at least think that we won't be able to do much help to the Shroud, I suppose, at this point. Then I don't know. You want to try and use your symbol in the Bane's headquarters? You said.
I mean, might as well.
Well, I suppose if we've got nothing else, we can always try it.
Okay. All right, that would be at Valkenheim.
Valkenheim.
Which is
24?
24.
Yeah.
And you guys are at, what would we say, 22?
Sure.
Yeah, 22.
All right, so it's
yeah.
going to take a day to get to Herteflurgen, and it would take a day to get from Herteflurgen to Valkenheim. So you guys would just have, you guys would have hardly any time left in the week before you're going to automatically go to the Void, but you'd have enough time to go try that if you wanted.
So from the time from 22 to 24, we spend the night in Herderflurgen? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, it would take one day to get halfway, and then it would take another day to get there, and it's the end of the day, so you guys would just have just that little snippet of time to be able to go rush over there and try to get it.
While we're in Herderflurgen, I'm not going to take time away from this, but how's the town looking?
And
Like,
you're
we're there.
6?
Yeah. Got the BAMP going at all, or is my child running around, or
Are we murdering more people to get inside?
How old did we say your kid was?
I think she
Year
was
one?
19 in year 20.
Yeah, she. I think she's going by the years. Yeah, so
-1, I think.
yeah.
The BAMF is actually having a lot of tryouts for new recruits for BAMF. And they are having they're doing a big thing for trying out to get new flavors for their brewery. So they're having a lot of people coming in and doing like random combinations to see if they can find, and they're most of them are crap, like people come up with these, I got this microbrew, and it's not actually very good.
Yeah, it's like carrots.
Exactly, but they're having all these people trying to come up with different flavors. Yeah, other than that, there's nothing of interest going on.
That's fine.
Okay. Let's see here. Where is Valkenheim? I have
I think we can just talk through it, really.
Sure.
Because we're not going to talk to anyone. We're just going to find the river, throw Finley in the water.
How are you guys planning on getting in there? Because there's the undertow current.
Swimming gloves.
Oh, that's right. What is... I haven't used that item before. What is the...
It essentially gives him a swimming speed and a climb speed that is equal to his walking speed.
Okay. So you could dash and actually get through. Yeah, if you were dashing while swimming, you'd be able to get through. Okay.
Not the rest of us, though.
Are you just sending Finley in just to try it, or...
We're going to give him a rope.
Okay.
Well, wearing these gloves, climbing and swimming doesn't cost extra movement, and you gain a +5 bonus to athletic checks made to climb or swim.
Oh, shit. I didn't know about that last part.
Well, looky there.
Valkenheim.
I just looked it up.
Okay.
Well, looky at me.
It's been a while since we used...
Been a while.
We've been here. Alright, I'm looking at the Valkenheim map. Okay, that one... There was a separate map that we used for the...
Yeah.
I don't have to put you guys on. I was wanting to look at it because it's been a while since I've thought about this. How long ago was it that you guys were here?
Year 3, maybe? I think it was year 3.
I have like 90 maps.
If not 2.
I think it was.
We're back here in session 0 shit, weren't we?
I think we might have been. That's when I think we saw. Well, no, Magma Jaw was in the campaign the second time, because the first time he was part of a little. He had his own town and that he was running, and that's when you guys were thrown in jail.
Water tunnel map, was this it? Yeah, here it is. Water tunnel map. Yeah, it's been a hot minute. Yeah, Rin had 7 health, so you guys were low level.
He doesn't have much health now.
Regenerate, reincarnate. Those are 2 transmutation spells. Continue. I'm looking at other things.
What is regenerate does not bring you back from the dead.
It gives you health points.
It does, but it doesn't bring you back from the dead.
That was not the point.
Just for
I'll keep looking.
Shits and giggles, I'll drop you guys on there just so we can refresh your guys' memory of what it was like, in case you guys come here again. It has your old tokens on there, but oh yeah, he was Nautilus.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, come on, flag, move. Here we go.
Oh, another big map.
Yeah, you guys are just in
there. It is
part of it.
Top right. The Nautilus.
Alright, so this is what the area looked like, just so we can kind of refresh everything. So you guys Finley can go in there and bring the rope. You guys saw the Duragar. There was the 2 passageways. So the pendant that you have has the matching. We'll just pretend the Nautilus is Kurt's. All right.
That's awesome.
So the markings is the same in it, but the glowing is still not working in the pendant. As you guys get close to it, it doesn't seem to react or doesn't seem to do anything.
So does it match both the doors or just one of them?
Both of them.
Ooh.
And do you guys remember who it was that you followed in to get here?
Oh God!
I mean, yeah, he was the assistant to the girl.
Like a monk
yeah,
or
the
something?
super narcoleptic dude. Yeah.
Yeah, he was He was sleepy.
Stone rest?
Oh my God!
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
my God! There are 7 of these
Rager.
fucking stones, and each of them are named after one of the 7 dwarves. We had Sleepy, now we had Sneaky.
Awesome.
Oh, son of a
Awesome.
bitch.
So we
That's
gotta
great.
go find a dopey dwarf and maybe he'll have
Let's
one.
go find Sleepy and fucking murder him.
We already
it.
found Sleepy.
No, we found Sneezy.
No, we found Sneezy. We killed Sneezy.
No, Sleepy we followed the
It was
first time.
Stone Rest, yeah,
Yeah.
for here. Yep.
And we didn't kill him the first time.
You guys saw another one too. Do you remember the other one?
Or because we were in a year that doesn't
Oh.
matter, he might not be dead. He wasn't in it. He wasn't in a 5, 10, 15, 20.
Let's murder him now.
I say
and
that in
take his-
Finley. I say that in Finley. Wait, hey, listen up here.
I
Look,
say that in Finley.
we killed that guy in a year that like shit doesn't stick, right? So maybe
No,
that's
he got away.
Yeah, we didn't kill him.
in that year, but he could still be fucking walking around the market. There was a market down here. if
Yeah,
I'm not
that's what
mistaken.
I'm
There was-
saying. Let's go murder him right now.
Okay, we can try and track him here and ask around and see if any of
Wait,
them fit
wait.
the descriptions.
Wait, what if we just walked around with this and saying, "Hey, lost and found, does this belong to anyone?" And just walk around and see if anyone's like, "Oh, I know."
Let's see why not at this point.
Sure.
And if it's a dwarf, fucking tackle him and take his real one.
Yeah, you guys are on borrowed time and running out of time quick. So by the time you are done with this, you're not gonna have enough time. So it's gonna have to be in another year that you guys, because
Aw.
that would be very time consuming. Yeah, literally, you guys had no time to try it out.
We can't start offering free drinks getting all the dwarves in one place.
Free drugs.
You can start trying, but you guys are gonna run out. But the time it would take to locate who you're looking for, yeah, you guys would run.
All
out of
right,
time.
to the void. Here we go. Woo.
Okay.
Yep. There we go.
Alrighty, so time is going to run out. You've been here before, done this several times. So you're going, Kurtz, you're always so far away. Just run away from
Got
Crystal.
things to do. No, I'm going to space, Sean.
All right. So
Moon.
as you guys are searching around, trying to figure out where this other dwarf is, so you can kind of start to piece together the puzzle of this passageway you guys can't go through. Your bodies are going to start to dematerialize, and you're going to be pulled back into the void, just flying through space, heading towards the Ludrous Crystal, which is floating in the place that you guys kind of have a little home out in the middle of nowhere.
We're gonna finally open this fucking door, and it's gonna be like a goddamn pantry closet, or just has crackers and cheese in it and shit. Like, it's, god damn it. I'm calling it now. Just saying. Anyway, continue, Sean. I'm sorry.
No, you're
Go
good.
ahead.
Don't be sorry. Just don't happen again. That's good.
Peanut butter and Jiffy and shit. Anyway, go ahead.
All right, so a Lundra's Crystal is going to be rotating in this spot as you guys are going light speed, across an eternity of space, and then eventually start to slow down as you approach the crystal. And as you are starting to get closer to it, Alundra's voice is going to be directed at you, Kurtz, and you're going to hear, I feel something on you, something of the goddesses. It's something I haven't felt for a while. What's different about you, Kurtz? You are muted, my friend.
Wouldn't you like to know?
There we go. Now you're coming in.
No, that's her response. Wouldn't you like to know?
Well, I didn't mean to pry. Welcome back, you guys. I hope your year was eventful. Kurtz, if you are not wanting to share, that's fine, but something good, something positive. It feels like something that the goddesses had in store for you is starting to manifest.
Well, essentially, Alundra, what I've done is bypassed your authority and gone right to the manager, almost like a sister-in-law of mine, Karen, does quite often. So I figure we don't, and maybe not your fault. Probably is. We don't get a lot of answers from you, so yeah.
Well, I can feel something else as well, because the sister stones are also quantum as well. So the presence of them is going to be part of your ethereal whatever being, or ethereal, whatever you call it.
Okay.
So she's going to be kind of aware of that, and you guys have complete control over these, but she's going to be indicating to you that she's referring to that, and you both have them, and you were saying how she never answers any questions.
I thought she was talking about the paladin.
She was at first, but
Okay.
she's moving on to comma. Next statement. You weren't wanting to share with that, so she's trying for another thing. Finn,
No, I was just being an asshole.
Finley.
I like it.
Kurtz, there's a trace amount of the goddesses that are with you, and I can feel their presence in those. Are those what I think they are?
I mean, to be quite honest with you, I forget I have this thing on me half the fucking time here, and I'll go hibbity bobbity boop, and I think I've shown this to her once before, but I'll pull up my gem back out again.
My dick, my stones. My rock.
I mean my rod. I mean my. God damn it! The thing, the green colored thingy.
All right. So as you bring it forward, you're going to get to learn the full extent of the stone. Being in the void here, you're going to be able to transcend normal reasoning and thought. And as you bring it to her, it's just going to be revealed to you divinely exactly the full extent of the Savadine stone. All right, so you get a +1 dex with this stone, which you already know about.
Yep.
All right, so there are 3 levels to these stones. I don't remember how much you know, so I'm just going to go through and tell you all mechanically what it is, and then you can choose to use them or not. All right, so there are 3 levels to these sister stones. They start off at level 1, and level 1 you get a +1 dex. You can activate these stones, and each stone has a different effect. I can tell you about the 2 that you have. There's a 3rd one that you don't have, so you don't know what that one is specifically. But after 10 activations, the stone will go to a level 2.
Oh.
So if you had been using yours this whole time, you could have been working towards it, but you chose not to, so it's totally fine.
Hey, no shit. Look at that. I don't even know how to activate it. I don't know how to have a sheet on, or is it a bonus action? I don't even know, man.
All right, so activating the Savadine stone is going to be Energy Surge. So you roll a percentile die, and 90 through 99, you're going to get the effect of haste for 1d8 rounds.
Holy fuck. All right.
And on a 100, wielder has the effects of haste spell for 25 rounds.
And then dies.
And
just has a heart attack.
Has a heart attack.
So 1 through 89, it won't do anything, but it will count as the activation. You need 10 of them to work towards the second one.
And does it take like a sunrise to recharge, or?
You'll have to try it to find out. That part you don't know. But the level 2 for it is going to give you a +2 dex. Plus advantage on acrobatics.
Mm-hmm.
All the time. And then level 3 will be a +3 dex. And you'll also get advantage on sleight of hand. Okay.
Yeah, out of character, you do realize that when you gave this to Finley, I was like, okay, I don't know why I'm taking the stone, but sugly googly.
Sure could have used it.
Sure googly do.
You
take it, Finley. I was like, I don't fucking want this. Damn it.
There is
I was
more.
holding out for the white one, damn it.
They are
white or nothing.
Very rare, but there are more to be had. All right, so
this is an attunement. This is like something to attune to.
Yes, and you can have, just to kind of explain the mechanics, you can have, more than one of these, but you can only be like actively utilizing one. So you can switch it out. So it's one of those things like you want to get them sooner than later if you're going to want to level these up.
Right.
So, and there may be more to these, but that's what you know as of now. So that is the Savadine stone, which she will tell you, Finley. And Kurtz, are you willing to show her your Carvalho stone?
Sure.
Okay. All right. So your activation is Divine Strength. Same thing. 1 through 89 does nothing. Still counts as an activation. 10 of them will level it up. Level 1, you get a +1 Strength, which you already know. 90 through 99 gains the benefits of Rage for 1d8 rounds.
Cool.
And if you roll a 100, you get the benefit of Rage for 25 rounds.
Is this an action or a bonus action to pull the stone out?
Dilly dilly. Dilly dilly.
Jackie redeemed Wheel of Misfortune for Finley.
God damn
it. Just cuz.
Right at the end. All right, I guess we'll knock that out real quick. Well, and then I'll finish telling Kurtz. While they're in the void, too, so I don't know if it's going to be applicable. Dex nerf, yep, not going to be applicable.
Aw.
I was
All right. Sorry about that, Jack. Okay.
A
So,
dex
yeah.
nerf. Just nerf everything. Fuck
90
it.
through 99, rage for 1d8, 100, so it's only 1% chance, but you get the rage for 25 rounds. Level 2 will be +2 to strength, advantage on athletics. Level 3 is +3 to strength, and you also get advantage on con saves. Okay, and then... Yeah, and as far as how often you can use them or how to get another activation back, you guys aren't going to get that information. You'll have to start actually utilizing them to kind of get some
Urkel
hits.
will ask, so, I mean, it makes sense that there's a Alashar stone, but are there other ones? We've seen the white one that Solomon had.
Did you see it or you just hear about it?
No, Solomon had a white stone floating.
Oh, that's
out
right.
His head.
That's right. But you didn't actually
Yeah.
get to see it. Yes. Okay.
He wouldn't give it. He wouldn't give it to us. If
Sure.
he was a dick.
Sure.
We're deciding on whether
We're
or
just
not we're
saving the
gonna
world. No big deal.
So, yes, there is a white stone, and I call it the Unity Stone. It is
Dibs.
the most
Dibs, eh?
the most powerful of all the divine stones. What do you know about the Unity Stone?
We're still trying to figure out if it's an action or a bonus action to activate the damn stone, Sean. So I can write it down.
Sure.
Just do it before battle.
Jackie redeemed Urgra, Will of Misfortune. Why are you doing them now? We're almost done.
She's drunk with power.
Yes, she is.
I love it.
As I recall, you were the one who created them by merging the 3 of each of the other sister stones. You did not create many. You gave 1 to Solomon. He's very stingy with it. That's about all I remember. And she looks to the rest of the party.
I don't know why you're bothering. We do this every year. We ask her all these questions, and we never get answers. I'm gonna go claim this moon over here, you guys.
Just start Kurtzwood's here on the surface.
Every time he tries, he just goes through it. Damn it.
It's not made of cheese. I thought it was.
I just remember that you had to combine them. That was the I can't remember the quantity, if it was one of each, if it was multiple, but yes, all I remember was Solomon told us a little bit about it, but he wouldn't divulge too much from it.
Yes, it was one of my... Jackie redeemed Kurt's Will Misfortune. Jackie.
Well done. As soon as someone, someone talks, yep.
Yeah.
As soon as someone talks, they get a wheel. I got one, then Urga, then Kurtz, and now Rin talks. So
it's everyone's gonna get one at the time.
Yep.
But if he can save it for next week, so that we can start off the day with a wheel of misfortune.
There you go.
That's the mishap on our arrival when we land.
It was the first thing that moved me towards my calling of becoming the head priestess for the temple, creating the Unity Stones, and set me on my path of... it's really what forged my message of unity, and it revealed the goddess's intentions was for unity. I think that is really the turning point for everything. Was they channeled their power through me, and each of these stones, I had spent a lot of time with Carvalho stones, with Alashar stones, and Savadine, and got them to their full extent, level 3. And I was able to bring them all together. And that's what revealed the goddess's true power of the Unity Stone. And that stone, in and of itself, is more powerful than all 3 of the stones on their own.
Just a curious question, if you don't mind me asking. What happens to someone when a stone is removed from them? As if it's no longer bound to them? Or if they choose to give it up freely? If that's possible?
It's... Why are you asking this? Is this...
Well, just in case, we could perhaps, since we already have 2, we might get a third, and if the third happens to be, a matching set in a way, and all 3 could be combined, one of us might try to make it, but in doing so, we'd have to remove the stones bound to the others. Is that a good idea, or would that be very bad for them?
I was not able to get the 3 stones to combine until they were at their max level. And as far as I could tell, it requires the powers of a White Eyes.
Which would be you. So if we brought it to you, would you be able to do it?
To be honest with you, Rin, I'm not sure. I would definitely be willing to try, but in this form, I don't have possession of my White Eyes. I'm without a body. I'm trapped in this crystalline form.
All right, fair enough.
Kyle, shut your fucking face.
What happens if we took...
What? What?
Just turn your cam off, bro. No, I'm just kidding. You're good. I'm just kidding.
Don't do that.
I'm just kidding.
No, you're good. I'm just taking a picture of something, that's all. You're good. Continue what you're doing.
So what exactly then would happen if we would take the one from Solomon?
Take.
Like, take?
Like forcefully take. What would happen?
If we were to forcibly ascertain this investment in our future.
You guys are under... I don't know how she would answer, but I'll just let you know. If the stones essentially will die. If you if you remove them from the person, they will just become a rock.
Inert.
Yes.
So the real question here is, if you need to get the crystals to max level, that means someone would have to use them to max level, and then would have to then be taken off of them for you to make a Unity Stone. So it sounds like at some point you can take them off at any time there, or am I reading this the wrong way here? You guys
can...
Just trying to do math.
Sure. You can switch them out. I'm talking about remove it to throw it away, or you can't once it's attuned to somebody, you can't have someone else attuned to it, right? It's a one-time thing. So if you essentially want to throw it away, it becomes a rock. But you guys can have more than one, but you can only be utilizing one at a time. Does that make sense? So you could use the Savadine powered up a little bit, switch to Carvalho, so you can interchange them. But you can't...
Right, you just can't have all 3 over in your head at the same time.
Exactly.
So, how many Unity Stones did you make?
Just the one is just Solomon's.
Oh.
And how long did it take you to make that one? Was it an instantaneous thing, or did it take you a day or 2, or did you have to sleep on it, or what? Put it under your pillow? I don't really know exactly how it works.
Yeah, Solomon is very devout, and both of us were always utilizing all 3 of the stones, and I was getting very frustrated. I was praying for the goddesses to utilize me and be able to do some kind of divine miracle, and over and over and over failed attempts. I was getting very, very frustrated, but Solomon kept encouraging me. But afterwards, when I thought about it, when I was taken away and started doing studying in the temple, it occurred to me that all of those failed attempts, I was utilizing the stones and they were getting more powerful, and the reason why it finally was able to work was all of them were full at their full capacity. And at that point, all 3 of them maxed out. I was then able to do it, but I believe it was because I have the gift of the white eyes from the goddesses.
Alright. So where do we think we're gonna go next? Just keep in sequence.
I look up for my moon art. Yeah, I mean, what else do I know?
Kurtz, and as you look off into the distance, the constellations, you swear that this little cluster looks like a duck.
Yeah.
Amazing.
It's always a duck.
It's Quackus Major.
What have I done? Yeah, I mean, sure. I mean, if that's the idea here, I mean, just keep on keeping on. I don't feel like we necessarily have enough information to just. I know we took on one horseman before, but you know.
I really feel we haven't learned very much. I feel like we've collected some useful items, but as far as information, where we seem to be very lacking.
I still would like to, you know, actually, speaking of which, while we're here, whether or not we're get any answers out of this, Alundra, but, you know, this past year, one of the things that came up here at the end of our weekly excursion was probably one of the biggest displays of necromantic magic that we've come across besides facing horsemen, if that's what we're going to call them in terms of what kind of magics they use, but and it came from under the ground. It came from below the Duragar, a lot of underground. I don't know. It's just this itch I can't help but keep scratching at here. I mean, what besides it being banned, of course. I mean, what else could you tell us about? Necromantic magics or relations to horsemen, or just I feel like there's a lot of fill in the blanks I'm missing here. I don't know if even just filling in one might be a little bit helpful.
I've always felt that necromancy magic had the potential for doing good.
Mm-hmm.
But there is a cost with utilizing that type of magic, and oftentimes the price is far too much, and it tends to corrupt and turn people, even the ones who we would consider the goodest isn't a word, the most good,
the most stalwart.
Yes. It has the potential of corrupting
the most pure.
Exactly. And because of this, it is my belief that it is forbidden. But I can't say 100% that it is absolute evil. There may be instances where it could be utilized. But that is part of your guys' journey, is to figure out exactly where you guys' destinies lie within the goddess's will. And
so, out of sheer curiosity, I mean, maybe this question was answered before and I'm just having an intelligence nerf on my brain, but when exactly or how long ago was these laws passed in terms of necromantic magic being banned? In fact, the school of magic not even being practiced? Because just to kind of, piggyback off your statement there, Alundra, magic in the wrong hands can be used for evil things. It doesn't have to be necromantic. I can have my friend Rin over here cast a fireball on a bunch of orphan children, and that could be pretty evil. And again, necromantic magics in the right hands, like you said, could do good things. So maybe that's the part of the itch that I'm just not really getting a good a good scratching on in terms of I just don't understand when things that could be used for the right purposes are forbidden and why and for what reasons besides corrupting. I mean, anyone can be corrupted. It doesn't have to be magic.
You'll feel, Finley, Alundra's presence intensifying, and it's going to be exponential to just that passive conversations. You're going to feel like if she had a physical body, she's like right up in your face. That's kind of the
You pissed off God.
Oh my gosh, are her boobs touching me? Are her boobs?
no, it's just the intensity.
Pull out the 90.
That's radiating from this crystal, and the brightness, quote unquote bright. You guys don't have actual eyeballs, but you know what I mean. Like the sensory, everything is going to be exponentially intensified, and she is going to say to you, and it's going to feel almost like only you can hear this part. The rest of you aren't going to hear this. She's going to say, temptation of corruption is something you're familiar with, isn't it, Finley?
I will be pulled back away from that a little bit. Temptation of corruption. Not really understanding that reference. Besides,
AJ's helping you out.
What? Oh, the mask. Okay, yeah. I was thinking more of like seducing.
Really
women.
not?
No, I went right to seducing women. That's where my mind went. I was like temptation and corruption.
That's probably where Finley's went too.
Those two tiefling twins.
Yeah,
Front of
yeah.
your mind.
As you're doing that, as I'm like,
time he molested that nun.
Yeah. Alindra's boobs are in my face. Lots of things are going on right now.
I'm feeling things in different body parts.
Right. All right. So thinking upon that for a hot second and trying to think about what the hell she's talking about. Actually, I will say that because I didn't understand where she was going with that at first. I'm not quite sure exactly what you're pertaining to, Alundra.
You can pretend to be naive all that you want, Finley. But you cannot hide the things that you think you can from me. I believe that in your heart of hearts, your intentions are just, but sometimes the end does not justify the means.
Well, I'll explain it in a different way then. The ends to our means is saving, the world. So, in terms of what I do with my temptations and corruptions, I think I'll just leave to my own devices in terms of what I think is right and just to get the job done.
You were chosen.
Go ahead.
You were chosen by the goddesses for this journey, not me. I'm here to serve as a guide, and I will always try to help how I can. I know you guys have been frustrated, but my power has been very limited. But the things you are doing seem to be restoring the things, so the closer you guys get, the more I will be able to assist. If you believe that it is the goddess's will for you to use paths that I recommend is not wise, that is your decision to make, Finley, but just remember there's always a price. And if you're willing to pay it, and you think it will work, maybe it will be worth it. But I always would advise to trying to find an alternate method. I would hope that the goddess's will would be to restore themselves, but also to save you. I would hate to see you become a sacrifice for the greater good.
Kind of straighten up a little bit.
Sure.
In my astral form.
Sure. And the pulse, like the intensity, is going to die off. So now everyone's in on the conversation. So anything you say from here, everyone's going to be aware of.
Sure. I feel like hate for it to be a sacrifice. Well, as you said, we were chosen for a reason. And it's my life as much as it is any one of my friends, so why don't you leave the world saving and the sacrificing to us if that's what it comes to? That's what we agreed on, and that's the pact that we made to each other, so my life to save countless hundreds upon thousands, I'll take that bet.
Okay. And that's the first thing you guys are going to hear after that. Like, there was just... It's the void. It's this time of thing. So just like... The next thing you guys hear is Finley just saying that, which would be kind of out of left field.
Was she talking shit again in your brain? She does that sometimes.
There's a little bit of that going on. You guys didn't hear any of that? Okay, all right.
No.
Well, no. Okay. Well, I think I'm done here for now. I look around at my group, my friends. Are we off then or not?
I had one quick question, Alendra. Are you familiar with the ritual that Tavaria has been casting on the bodies of the deceased that prevents them from being brought back from the dead?
Do you know which word she says? There should be one word.
A word?
That she will... That she has to say. Do you know what word she said? If you can find out that, I might be able to answer that question for you.
I mean, I'm just concerned that if, say, one of us dies and she gets a hold of our bodies, is that something we need to be very concerned about?
Depending on the word she says, possibly yes.
Oh, good lord.
I'm so glad I asked.
Did it begin with an R?
We never saw her perform it.
She said that she does this. Oh, God. Like, she talked about the guards. Oh, shit.
That each of them...
What did... Rin, do you remember when you were...
I hovered in.
Yeah.
This was well over a year ago, folks.
Yes, it is. We've been playing for quite some time. This is episode 44, so... And they played Session 0 for like 6 months, so they have 2 years, stuff to remember.
I have no idea.
Oh, good night, Jackie. I think I missed her.
I am literally gonna have to look at it on YouTube.
Okay. You don't have to. Yeah, you don't have to. No, just.
No, I know. It's just.
Yeah.
I guess.
And you might not have even learned it then. I don't.
Yeah. I'm just gonna even see if it's even there.
Did that help?
When did you hover?
Yeah, no, not at all.
Okay.
It doesn't help.
Who did you hover over when she did it?
I think it was her, because she was just like consecrating one of the dead bodies.
Yeah, what dead body was it?
It was the guard that Timmy killed.
Mm-hmm.
And Timmy was pre or post campaign? Session 0 stuff?
Timmy was 0.
Yeah,
It was the end of Session 0.
Both.
Yeah, it bled over, I think. Right?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right, because Caldebar had the burns at that point when we went to his funeral.
Okay, well, it's something to
be looking out for?
That's all I got.
Okay. Sorry, I want to help you from her, but there's going to be certain things you guys have to know before she can meet you halfway. Okay.
So to year 7.
Yes, and just remember, Finley, maybe to use your stone as often as possible.
If only you had been using it all along. Give me level 3 by now.
Yeah. You might need to remind me.
Finley, your stone. Oh, that's right.
Right. Yes. Pull it out.
Okay. All right. Anybody have anything else?
No, I think we're ready for 7. We'll try for the next year.
All right. You will start to light speed back to back to the material plane, and we will plant you in year 7. Let me go ahead and update this so it is ready. And we'll go ahead and end the session there, so we can just start fresh with the next year on the next one. Yeah, I think the episodes back then were I used to name every episode.
Yep.
So it might be easier to sort through. I haven't done that in forever.
Oh yeah, I already know it. I've got the episode.
Oh, nice.
So I know it's there. Hopefully something was said.
71. Awesome. All right.
Woo!
Woohoo!
All right. I'm glad we made it through another year. We're now hopping to year 7, so these guys are going to bump up one more level. We really appreciate everybody sticking through this with us. It's been a really fun journey. They still got a long ways to go.
Oh, yeah.
If there's anybody who's left, it looks like everybody's going to bed. You can throw any questions in there as we're wrapping up. But AJ, you want to go ahead and let them know when they can catch other content for the channel?
Yes, you can catch us on Sundays at 6:30 p.m., and that is Ages Past with me DMing, and I have, of course, Connor and Kyle as my shared players for fun, and we have this on Tuesday and Wednesday. We will eventually get back to HotA Season 2 at 6:30 p.m., respectively, as well. Just keep an eye out for that. We'll let you know when we get the players sorted and start her up.
Perfect. And check out the YouTube if you guys want to watch any of the old stuff. It comes in super handy, like with moments right now, like, oh shit, what did this happen? You can go back and look it up. So if you guys missed anything, go ahead and check that out. Join our Discord. We'd love to hear about any of your guys' tabletop experience.
Join the Discord.
Yeah. We're going to Gen Con 2020. Hopefully you guys can make it there. We'd love to meet anybody. Sounds like we're getting more and more people who are going to be showing up, so it's going to be a lot of fun. But that's it for us. We're signing off, and we'll see you guys next week.
Bye, everyone. Thanks for watching. Later.